Beep boop, mic is a working game. Info seems to be there. Starting stream image deactivated. Woo! Hello, everyone. Welcome to another live session on the Skyblock Sun channel. My name is Wingless Dragon. I'm here with...
Alright, hello, how's it going, everybody?
Yeah! Oh, there's Thorin. Woo! Yeah, wanted to do a live session on Skyblock Sun. We did stuff your giant piece of meat. Again, people need to... I gotta stop setting myself up. Okay. But yeah, we've been working really hard on getting a lot of stuff sorted out. A lot of keen-eyed members have noticed that we are not on... we're not on IS Top anymore. There's a reason for that. And one of the reasons is this giant monstrosity, which is also being accompanied by other monstrosities behind that monstrosity. We're going to look into that a little bit further. And then there's this other monstrosity up here. Not Thorad. The big square thing. Thorad's in the Thorad. You're going to have to move away. Okay, good. There's monstrosity. And then this was a whole other thing that we've already done 2 videos about, sort of explaining. And yeah, for some reason the Thanksgiving event is still going on. So those videos could, if you weren't already getting on top of getting keys and getting all that stuff, there's still time. They might. I think it's going to be removed this Saturday at this point. So yeah, still going strong. If you want to get all them ridiculous keys just by cranberrying it up. So yeah, there's all that. It's been crazy. But what is there to showcase? Well, lots of things. One of the things is going to be like talking a little bit further about charms and kind of setting them up and trying to figure those things out, because there's a lot of charms even we still don't understand how they work. So if there's people that do understand and are in chat, let us know. Oh yeah, speaking of that, actually, let me do one more thing before I forget, because if I don't do it now, I'm going to forget it. I'm usually ahead of this, but my brain didn't think about it. Also, putting Discord on the correct side would help too. Let's just get the link out to people so that they know it's time to watch me on Skyblock Sun on the MCHub channel.
We live.
So I'm very peppy today, apparently. I'm also proud of my thumbnail a little bit today, just because I'm like, yes, we're going to be talking about this giant crazy tower. Cool. So there's that. All right. Cool. That's done. Back to you. Stream Element bot seems to be running. That's going to be... Oh, yeah, Mort will probably join in the VC or in the chat. But she's going to be potentially working on that on the background. So if you see things pop up, that'll probably be the reason why.
Heard on that.
There we go. Okay. So, first things first, we're going to showcase just really quickly what we've been doing right now with certain charms that we've had. So, what do we have? So, one of our best friends right now has been the Condenser Wand. That's been a great help with regards to just condensing everything that we gather. And if you're farming, you absolutely should have an enchanted member hoe. A farming hoe that has crop drills, delicate, and green thumb maxed out. That's just been super useful. The other thing that you can, if you've been at least opening the keys up, you'll notice you can get a lot of condenser charms. Not the wands, but the charms. And I still have the first one we've had from the beginning. And there's a reason for that I haven't lost it. And it's a day. They're all a day worth a day, right? There's the one that's a full the full one that's just nonstop, and we'll showcase that one as well. But the one that's just a day, what I've essentially just been doing is checking out these robots and being like, hey robot, oh, you're like 40% full. So I'll go through each of the robots, and like it's a bit time consuming, but the minute, okay, let's just check this out. Boom, loads of nether warts, holding a lot. It's almost 50% full. But then if I just put the charm in and then take it out for a second, it's now condensed, and it's worth more. So this one, its current worth 6.6. Put the condense. Boom, now it's 10. So I've gained like 3.4 million just by doing that. And so that's one of the little tactics that I've done, where the one condenser charm that I have has functioned for my whole basic farm tower. And it's just been crazy useful. It's gotten me the funds that I've needed for a lot of the projects that I've been working on with Thorad. Yeah, so just going up through here. Undead's robot. Whoop. Boop, boop, boop. So yeah, we've gotten a handful of netherite robots. We probably have a few more to place. I've got one that I have to place that that I'll show very shortly, but basically Venom sent a gift, and it was a netherite farmer, so we're going to be placing that bad boy in, and I'll show that very soon. I left it in the gifts because I wanted to show that it was there and gifted by Venoms. Then there's the other one, and here's the drop that we've been setting up. So you'll see these are all tier 1 drops. We've only had them at 1,000, but again, it's we've got 3 of them. Currently, Thorad has been thwapping them to try to level things up, but I think we still have loads of them in here. Yeah, there you go. We just have loads of them already in here, so we're just going to condense these as well. And then I don't think anyone's done any farming here at the moment because we've been focused. Oh no, there's some. Okay, so I'm going to condense a little bit here as well. It's not going to be much, but it is. Yeah, it's not going to be much. I'm not even going to like sell those because it's not as worth it. And then we have this guy. And we're going to go into more details with this guy soon. I pulled 3 condenser charms from 200k shards worth of keys. Holy crap. And Dividing Rain, hello. Shaded M, hello. Welcome. So this one's been our big guy right now, and he's currently holding 1.4 billion. And we're going to go into more details with this and show the charms and what we're doing with this. But why we've went from building something to then rebuilding something 3 additional times, and why we're doing this. A bit of it was already explained sort of on Finster's video, but we've gone further than that, and I'll explain. A lot of IS top members probably are already doing this, but if they're not, they will after they see this. So yeah, let's just go ahead and put a booster up, and let's just go at it immediately. Let's just sell the... Put charm on the side. Cool. Let's just sell the $1 billion robot right now. You'll see I'm at 42 million. That's nothing. Now I'm at 21 billion. That's with a B. That's 21 billion in one schmauguts. I'm just using words for no reason. But yeah, let's keep adding the billions. Let's get the other... I thought I lost part of the farm. Okay, let's go through our robot tower group. Oh, actually, this is a good time for claiming the gift. See, your boy Venoms, thank you very much. Going to claim...
Oh, one thing I wanted to mention, Wing, I've been seeing a lot of the top IS players, and they always have the farming pet in their inventory, so I'm pretty sure they try to get the pet to proc before they sell their farmers to get double the money.
Repeat that?
I've been inventory seeing all the top IS players, and they always have the farming pet in their inventory like 24/7. So what that makes me believe is that they try to get their farmer pet to proc before they sell all their farmers.
Yeah, that's something
double the money.
Yeah, that's something I really need to do, but I haven't been doing. You're right. I need to be more vigilant on that right now. But boom, I just placed Venom's netherite farmer down. I've merged 2 of the emerald ones into Obby. And again, just to reiterate what we stated before in one of our last streams, 2 diamond robots are not the equivalent of 1 emerald. So you can merge those 2 together, but 2 emerald robots are worth a lot more. A little bit more than a obby robot, and same thing from 2 obbies to a bedrock. So unless you do not have the capacity to hold more robots, spread them out from emerald all the way up, and then once you're at the limit, start merging them. And that's what I just did now. How long did the netherite farmer stock up for? If you're talking about the one that I just sold, which one? Trying to find. Oh yeah, the other thing that sucks too is enchanted netherwarts do not. I don't think they count for the crop multiplier, which is so dumb. But I mean, you still make a lot of money, so who am I kidding? I believe the netherwart one that I sold. I think when did I sell it this morning? Oh yeah, sorry, the 21 billion. Not long ago. I think I sold it. I want to say this morning, but no, I think I sold it at noon. So that's like about 3 hours ago. That it's made like the 21 billion, and as Thorad has mentioned, I probably could have made more. So yeah, more details on that. But to go on to what Thorad was saying, yeah, a farming pet would be great because of the ability farming merchant, and if you trigger that, it gives you a fun time amount, and it deals with nice like 160 billion a day. Yeah, pretty much. Yes, like that tower is like why we're gonna go into more details and why we're doing even more stuff about it. And like it makes me sad because I spent a lot of time designing the tower too, because I was like, yeah, I want to make a cool looking tower and go on theme with our whole like dark castle tower island thingamabob. And I'm gonna have to break like 2 of the walls, and we're gonna do that later, not right now. That might just be like a random session where I'm just like doing whatever. But going back to, let's just, oh no, it won't work with mobs. It's only for farming, for the merchants. So that's what I should do. I should have done it, really. Thora, why didn't you remind me sooner? No, I'm kidding.
I just thought about it today. I was looking in all the people's inventories.
No, but you're right.
I have legend rank now, so I've been snooping around.
And I mentioned it earlier too, and I didn't do it, so I'm just being silly as well. Well, we're gonna have some explanation on the cactus as well, because that also has sort of a 50-50 thing, and we'll talk about that shortly as well. But right now, I have all my stuff used. Let's put you back there, and just put you here. Cool. I go back to the hub just to reset the boosters, so that's why I'm doing that. Cactus was pretty good, I think, and yeah, exactly. Cactus will have a play on. It'll be useful for a reason, and I'll explain all of them. Yeah, exactly. I'll explain all of them and why like cactus could still have a value as opposed to this, as opposed to this, as opposed to this. They all have a value. I just want to go back to the robot limit here. Yeah, so right now we have 22 active robots. The only reason we have 22 is we've been we've been upgrading our island really quickly, which actually, now that I think about it, Ice Vault, if only we had more money. Oh look, 63.400 billion to 63,490. How much billions do we have right now? Sweet, 89 billion. I wonder what we should do with that. I think if I go to IS level and start upgrading to, I don't know, 210? Yeah, let's go 210. Yeah! So we went from rank 16...
Nice.
...to rank 9.
Let's go.
Woo! We passed...
Back on IS top. Let's get it.
So now we're back on IS top. Dividing Rain saying GG while in the chat as well. Woo! So now we're 210. That's great. We're gonna be able to start catching up again, which is what we've been working on. We knew that we were going to go down but if we focus on what we're going to be doing, it's going to go up. Yeah. Anyone who's a MCHub developer or whatever, please don't look at the spawner level cap right here. That seems to not be functional in any way, shape, or form. Just leave it as it is. It's fine. Cool. All right. Now that we have that sorted out, you should really try and get a golden farmer charm. Oh, you mean another golden farmer charm? Is that what you're talking about? Because that's what we're going to be talking about shortly on that and why we're doing that. So anyway, so this is yeah, exactly, Dividing Rain. That's why we got 21 billion there, and that one's the big deal, and there's more big deal to that. Finster made mention of it a little bit on it. We've got so much more to talk about there. Okay, so this is what I was just talking about regarding the basic farmer tower. The reason why it's spaced like this is so that all the farmers can be on top of each other for a certain distance, and it's always like 5 layers, and then you're able to place them. You'll see that I've made a hole so I can get through all of them. You'll see that they're all different. I forget who won. I think we won a bedrock farmer. Otherwise, we've never would have merged up to a bedrock. Otherwise, we go emerald, and then we're now starting to slowly upgrade. But we only have a few emeralds left. But you'll see like loads of obbies there. Loads of 1 bedrock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we have 6 emeralds left. That would need to be upgraded at some point, and that's fine. And then we're already into... We are top 21 in islands, I think, and we are thinking of switching to a full-on grinders, because according to my calculation, it seems grinders make more than farmers. That all depends on how many spawners you can set up and how they can be used. We are going to be looking into it, but there again, this season has been very fun, because the new addition that they've added regarding robot upgrades and charms has really done a great job into like reinvigorating kind of like what to do this season. The only problem is that the Thanksgiving event really kind of muffled things a lot, because a lot of things have been purchased and done, and it'll be interesting how things go without the Thanksgiving sessions. Like next season, like I'm pretty sure they're gonna have like a Christmas event, or if they don't have an event associated with it, it'll be interesting how they move things around. But we're not gonna talk about the potential of season 12. We'll deal with that when that comes. But yeah, that's what you do with the basic farmers. You can do it, robots, yeah. Shading grinders make more if they had more fortune, and spawners was faster. Yeah, so the spawner is the current issue with regards to stuff, and the biggest thing that's happened this season has been mastery. And you'll notice that like we've maxed out the tiers here, but you also have to take into consideration the shop and the bonuses you get from not only buying the spawners but also maxing them out. And so right now, we've been able to max out and get 50 more drops for our pig, our cow, and our sheep. The reason we're not dealing with pandas is pandas are annoying. Aside from the fact that they cry the worst cry ever in Minecraft, they also have a hard time dying. Very similar to what's the giant illager monster thing? Why is the name escaping me all of a sudden? Anyway, pandas suck. We've already finished going through the level 2 things just because of our blazes, but you can see we didn't buy any spawners for blazes to multiply, and then blazes are slow dropping. They're not great. We might potentially look at dealing with skeletons and creepers. Spiders probably not, but they at least die normally. Not Vindicators, the big giant bison-like things. I keep forgetting what they're called. Because that's Vindicator, and that's the goofy guy with the nose. But we needed to start a zombie one because we needed to unlock the 4th tier, which we haven't even started yet. I like how we were all forgetting the it's like the weird mount one when you are triggering the illagers, when you have the raids happening. I keep forgetting what they're called.
Oh, the big rhino things.
Ravagers, there we go. Thank you, Dividing Rain. Oh god, my brain was gonna go crazy. Cool. Yeah, while we're highlighting Zoglins right there. I hate polar bears too. But anyway, we're going to be dealing with these at some point, and we're going to see if grinding them with the new netherite robots and stuff like that are going to be great. And again, we're going to explain. There's a lot of similarities between a lot of the robots, which will be good. But yeah, that's what we're doing. I think we've unlocked 4 now, but we haven't focused on the setup. Our main focus early on was these guys going up to 1,000 because they're really cheap when you have a lot of money. But they're really cheap and you can get them, and this has given us like a lot of our initial money to start setting up a lot of the other stuff that we wanted to get organized. And like farming was our initial like money maker, and it still is, but it's active. You really, really need to be active on this. But while the event's still going, being active on this is great because you got cranberries. Then cranberries turn into keys, and keys turn into limited charms, and more keys, and more pets, and more keys, and more things, and free gold coins. And yeah, so grinding this right now while the event's going is really lucrative. But it led us to getting this set up, so we're going to end up getting the other drop things. You know how to make a ton of more money if you have an infinite condenser charm. You can AFK for like a week and the robot won't fill up. Yes! Here's the kicker. Those infinite condenser charms are not cheap. If I'm not mistaken, like they're selling for like 500 to up towards of like 900 gold coins. Just the infinite condenser charm. And this is not the 1-day one. I'm not talking, like, I've got 1-day ones to spare, like, boom. I'm not talking about these.
Dungeons. Yeah, well, we've been doing dungeons and getting on the top chest looting, like, getting the most chests looted, and we've been getting jack crap. We've only gotten 1 charm from it.
Yeah.
The dungeon crates have been giving us crap dividing. Yeah,
but dividing, you are correct. You should be able to either get them from the bosses or the dungeons. Okay, so we've talked about the giant farm over there. That's been our initial thing. I think we've done that with the 2 videos.
No way.
You can do dungeons and get them from dungeon crates. Me and Cheat have got like 6 in total. So you're willing to give us 1 of those, right? Right. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, so we've talked about the regular tower of farming robots. I've shown in 2 videos. Yeah, exactly. Dividing's like, so there's these 2. There's these 2 Nether War farms. 2 videos of that. We've talked about the farmers. We've talked about the fun drops that we're working on. What? Oh, you put the pandas in here. God damn it. You fat panda. Do you even fall in the hole? You don't.
I don't know.
Whatever. At least the robot slashes it. Okay. We're gonna talk about the main event soon. I'm sorry. You're super cute, panda. You're just annoying. You're so annoying. Anyway. Okay, cactuses. You can see that we were starting it. We even had like a whole plan to make it a lot bigger and deal with it. This still gives us some money, but it doesn't give us a lot. And even you can have like an upgrade a collection box, get these up. You could be fine with that. It's not going to be a problem. What's great about them is they're passive. You don't need a robot. You don't need it to farm. I mean, the drop farm is better, money-wise, for sure. But this is just another method of it being passive. So if you are done doing all the upgrades for that, doing all the upgrades for your robots, doing all the upgrades for, like, this is the next step just to get that little bit of extra cash just to do something. Because, like, this is, like, the reason why we're not making much is because we haven't built much of it, and this could go all the way to, like, sky limit, right? Because I forget, I don't know if we did it that low. No, we didn't do it all the way to the bottom, too. If I check, oh yeah, we did. Okay, good. So this is not even sky limit, and I will show you what sky limit is because we've done sky limit. So once you get this going all the way up, this can still get you a lot of money. And at least the most efficient way that I've seen on how to do these guys is you start with a sand and you do a grid pattern, and then you put a cactus on it. What should I get for food? Victor. I wish. Oh, wait. Oh, it's. Oh, she moved it. All right. Sorry. There we go. That's the. It's our old one. We're updating that soon.
Oh, it's halfway on the screen. There it is.
Yeah. We're gonna update that soon. I just wish Morton had told me she had finally adjusted it, but I did ask her about it. What food should you get? Okay. You've had Mexican, you've had McDonald's, you've had pasta, I think. Taco Bell was a big thing. Oh god, soup's gonna be a big thing later on. For those who are wondering, I went on a little tangent on one of our events regarding soup and ordering soup. No, actually, it was one of the, not just events, but one of the last sessions of one of the Skyblock sessions. Sue me, I like soup. I like stew, but yeah, anyway. Don't get McDonald's. I got McDonald's. It was bad. It was a bad idea. I just really wanted the coffee, to be honest. That I'm drinking right now. Chicken Parmesan still sounds really good, but that's from, like, Thorad from a while ago, and I've had that quenched. Burritos. No, you've had Mexican. Oh, what's a good thing for Victor? Oh, Victor, you know what? If you're able to get it, I was about to say burritos, but if you can get it, or actually maybe you can get a good steak burrito. Like, nice
steak burrito sounds really good.
So either steak burrito or get fajitas. So steak fajitas.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, fajitas are one of my favorites too. That's a good idea.
I think that's the way to go right now. It depends on if you like steak. If you don't like steak, if you're more on the vegetarian side, I mean, you can't go wrong with a nice, like, casserole macaroni and cheese, because cheese is so good. But if you can get, like, a nice steak burrito or steak fajita, yeah, exactly. I just think steak needs to be involved. Why? Because I want steak too, and I think I'm going out tomorrow for steak. We'll see. So there you go. We've decided to figure out Victor's decision, and it is going to be steak related. Okay, Cactus Farm. You start at the bottom with a grid, and you put the cactus on top, and then you put string in between, and that lets you put the next sand on top of it, and you do like an alternating pattern, and then cactus. This is the most condensed way to get cactuses, and what this does that doesn't get seen visually is that non-visually it'll grow, it'll break off, and then it'll get picked up by a collection box or a crop hopper. And so if you have that within the chunk or nearby, which we have one nearby on the side, but we were looking to put it like right here, and then we were just going to put all of the cactuses around, and then having them all the way up to limit. Well, you have that with a max condensed, with a max CBU, and then you condense it. It's free money. But here's the thing, and you should always take a look at the shop, is that it gives you an idea of like what kind of value certain things are. It's just 10, but it's free, and it's reasonably cheap to get set up. as opposed to something like Nether Warts, where you then have to do like the soul sands, have to set it up, then get the robots, or you're gonna have to farm it or stuff like that. So there's pros and cons of it, but like Nether Warts are clearly like much better because it's like 1,000% more than cactuses. But cactuses are just, you can just stack them until a limit, and then they're just active. Put a box in the middle of a 3x3, and then if you have all of these stacking up all the way to the height limit, well, it's just free money being created. So this is something, but I think is going to be worth if you don't need to actively do things. If you saw my island, you would puke. It's so ugly. I mean, ours is kind of full as well. I mean, I don't know. Like, give me your opinion on what you think about this. But this is sort of the idea I wanted to do a season ago, and I wanted to make this longer. But I kind of like that this is shorter. Someone broke. Oh no! Someone didn't break it. That was just how I did it. And all I did is just stack it. So I wanted to keep the initial island. But I knew that I wanted to do like a spiral staircase, and so that was like just my main goal was just like, it was already set up to be a spiral. Do you replant the Nether Warts yourself? No, Hassan, I do not, and there's a reason why. It's because I use this. This tool is extremely useful. If you have crop drills at 100. So Green Thumb, okay, let's just talk about Green Thumb. It's an enchantment that at 100% will replant. The only time that it doesn't is when it glitches because of the reset of the thing. So it'll sometimes have this problem. But aside from that, when you use it, it replants automatically, as you see right here. And all you have to do is just keep going and keep going. And this is one of the biggest tools. And then with that, so this will replant as you farm, but you'll see that it's going through and magically going straight and picking up everything else as well and replanting it. And that's because of the crop drill. So you have crop drill at 100, Green Thumb at 100, and Delicate, what Delicate does is it makes sure that these non-grown items are able to be regrown without you breaking them incorrectly. So all this is what we were doing early on during the Thanksgiving event, because we know there's going to be a Christmas event for the prison reset that's coming up, because we know there's one coming up, right, everyone?
100%.
Right.
There's literally no way around it.
Yeah, so
we're not gonna announce it, but everybody knows about it already.
So other than like an occasional glitch that you have to fix every so often, yeah, it just replants on its own. We have our collection boxes. We have two for the two sets of them that we've had there, and we've just been farming this galore. And we have it up to the height of where we can do one side, finish the other side, and then this side is already like it's already regrown. And so we just went in circles. Woo, woo. Yeah, that's dizzy. So this is why this tool is such a useful tool. But how do you get so many shards? And that's what Thorad has been working on right here. You get a soul sword. We have a spare one that we use occasionally here. So you need to get any kind of sword, to be honest. But everyone enchants a grinder sword because it makes the most sense. And then you put souls on it. And we started at 1. And we went to 2. We went slowly. And we even, like, any pouches that we got from our keys, any pouches that we got, any abilities that we've gotten, and stuff like that. The hell just happened?
Someone just won 500 coins from voting. GG's.
Oh yeah, I love when that happens.
Yeah.
But wait, what's your ability? I'm sorry, I got distracted. You exploded vegetables.
That's the club skin, the turkey club skin.
Oh, is that what that is? Oh.
A bunch of crops and stuff come out of the ground at random angles, and then they all just at once fly at the entity and destroy it.
Oh, and that helps with grinding as well?
Not really, but I'm just using it. I had it on earlier.
Well, does it kill more mobs?
It'll kill them, but I don't think I get more shards or anything crazy like that. Like, it'll kill, like, one at a time. I don't think it'll kill more than, like, one in the stack when it procs.
Okay, so very, very nominal amount of increase, so it's still useful, but like, meh. Okay, got it.
Yeah, it's a lot more useful in dungeons and PvE for sure.
Ooh, that's true, especially with bosses. And wow, it actually triggers pretty often. Okay. Cool. Alright, so distraction aside, and that's the raffle. That's the raffle winning the Thoron one that I did not win. Sad face. That's okay. So yeah. Get souls enchanted on a sword. And, like, I mean, that's what we've been doing is grinding. And that's what's been the case. However, and I have actually done... and maybe it's just me being really lazy, and maybe that... And maybe my team members might want to, like, rethink wanting to join my island. But I don't do well with grinding mobs. However, for some reason, I like farming. And that was the other thing that we ended up doing a good job of, is getting our farming pet. And our farming pet is at level 56. The reason why this is good, because this is on top of all of the other things we were doing with farming and whatnot. We ended up getting lucky farming, and you get this at legendary or mythical, and it was great because every time it triggers, it also gives you shards on top of it. So you end up getting so many. So you get the crops that get collected, and then during the event, we also got the cranberries, especially if you got the pilgrim skin set. That was just double, and then the lucky farming would trigger, and you would end up getting shards on top of that. Dominic, hello. So, the farming pet, legendary and mythical, would be just really useful for people. And we just ended up getting the mythical pets for all of the ones that we needed this season, just to test out. We do have one for PvE, and they use it when they go to the dungeons. I don't tend to use it, but I go to the dungeons once in a while. Oh, you are also here, Divide. Yeah, nice. More people in chat. Woo. So yeah, that ended up getting us shards. So we got shards from that, from just thwapping mobs, blazes specifically. Then there's also the ones from farming, and then just voting, and then getting pouches. We do that as well, or dealing with some of the quests, stuff like that. Actually, funny enough, I haven't completed the quest. What's the next one? The Wither Skeletons. Yeah, that's what I haven't done yet. I think a lot of people have, like, stopped dealing with those. Penguin, I had to come off my PC for a few days, and I went down 10 places from IS top 11 to 21. Oh, so, I mean, you're going to catch up as well, right? Everyone's catching up, right? Come on. So, yeah, I got distracted by the whole Victor paying us to figure out he needs to eat steak, which again, by the way, thank you very much. It's very much appreciated through your donation. You didn't have to. You can just normally ask in general. So yeah. So just to wrap up, this setup you don't need to do anytime soon. There's a lot more things to set up. I would say the basic farming tower would be good. If you're grinding for shards, getting some sort of blaze setup like this would be very useful. And just putting souls on a sword. If you're going to be farming, see if you can get a mythical or legendary pet for farming. And make sure that you upgrade yourself a farming hoe. With green thumb at 100, crop drill at 100, and delicate at 1. Just to get that up and running for you. And always good to have a condensing wand, unlimited if you can find it. If you're gonna like condense all the nether warts, condense all the drops, condense all the mob attacks, stuff like that. All that's gonna be useful. Now let's talk about the main event, and it's this monstrosity. Okay, let's ignore the extra stuff, but this goes all the way up to build limit. Yep, we're still going. We're still going. We're still going. We're still going. We even have a measuring stick right here. Still going. Up. Oh, almost. Almost there. Oh, almost there. Yeah. And I was so happy. We did this in a day. It was so fun. I was super happy with the little design. I wanted to make it look related to what we've done with our design, with our little island. And basically, all this is this is not for farming at all. This is for one netherite robot to trigger, and it just did. Now, what did it just trigger? Why is everything picked up now? This couldn't have been timed any better. So this is perfect. All the way up here.
Holy.
So it picked up everything in that whole tower. And this whole tower. Just saying after a certain point, your buildings for no reason because it's insta-fill. Yeah. So this is just nuts. And remember, I just sold this at the start of the session, right? So let's go check this out with the robot. The robot is now holding 500 million enchanted netherworts. 500 million non-multiplied millions. Meaning, if I have an 8 times multiplier with all of my stuff on, with everything going on, 8 times that. Oh wait, no, it's not 8 times. I think it's a little less because of because it doesn't count enchanted stuff as farming, which is fine. No one sells these freaking golden farmer charms. Oh, there's one guy that has. I would not buy it from them. There's one guy who's been sort of kind of being a clear bad word person. It's worth it, but like certain people are been kind of straight up buying it from getting it for people and then just flipping it very quickly for like double the price, and I kind of don't like that. Like, either buy it if you're going to use it or sell it if you're not going to use it, but don't take it from someone for cheaper just to flip it more expensively. I don't know, like that's not fun for the community. I don't like it. I'm not gonna say who it is, Dividing Rain, but I'm also not gonna say that might be the correct or not correct. So 500 million was not one proc. I think it did 300 million, because it was already like getting quite a lot, but quite a bit, yeah. So we had this whole tower set up. We did the whole tower, and then the other thing we ended up doing, which was a great thing to do, is we upgraded this guy's efficiency from 9.5 to 3.5. Fun fact. Whoa, that's too close. Fun fact. Netherite farmers are slower than bedrock farmers. Fun fact. The reason why is the bedrock farmers have half the fortune than the netherite farmers. But still, the netherite farmers are 0.5 slower. But it doesn't matter. Like, just use netherite farmers. Anyway. How does the bot do every layer? So, yeah, Hassan, that's what I'm getting into, by the way. The netherite farmer also has a larger area, and the reason why we're expanding this is because of that extension that it has, and we'll go into details afterwards. But let's talk about the charms. We have 3 charms in this. One we just don't need because we have way too much fuel. Siblings fun fact, you get, for some reason, 18 times more when you sell them. Yeah, okay, that's what I've been sort of seeing as well. And I'll attempt to sell with the merchant thing triggered as well soon, just to see what can happen. Cool. But I don't do fuel because we have so much of it, and I'll just show it really quickly. This is what our fuel consumption looks like currently. We have does it say the power here? No, it doesn't. That's fine. If I go to IS level, if I check the the power. We've got a power boost of 1,100. We have a power multiplier of 3.10. Yeah. And we have started another double chest. We have full of fuel. This guy is so full. Yeah, we have enough fuel in here. We have 708 fuel in here that can last us a week. Because we have 34 mythical upgrades. Thank you, Event Keys, for giving me so many of those. You don't want to know how much you fuel. Yeah, fuel later on is fine. Like, it's great. It's not hard to get. You can get them even from the mobs from PvE, and it's great. It's not bad. You can get the generator running, no problem. It's just super crazy. Did it proc on this side yet? No, it didn't. So that's fine. And I'll know when it procs because it'll reach the other ends, but that's fine. And this is the reason why we're trying to build the four different ones now, is because this guy, if there's not anything farmed, then he farms fast. He ends up just standing there doing nothing. So we end up, it says I get like 11 time multi, but it feels like 15x. Yeah, so we'll test that out, and then we'll test it out also with the pet that I haven't been doing, and that's silly on me. So yeah, that's why we're going to be finishing up these 3 more additional towers, and I'll clean up the between afterwards as well. And we'll end up having this farmer moved here so that it has a chance to trigger any of these 4, because it triggers the chunk that it's inside of because of this charm. The golden farmer charm. This thing is worth a lot. It is the thing that is giving people on IS top the most, and it is like the prime meta right now. Finster has shown kind of the one chunk version, but after we had built the one chunk and we were all proud of it and we're like, yeah, look at the design, it was great. Then we started doing a bit of research and looking into things. We're like, wait a second. It actually, like, if it triggers the other chunk, it picks everything from that chunk, not the one that it's located in. Meaning, if it's set up in a center of a 2x2, and it's big enough to reach each end, because it's 17 by 17 from its, like, point of distance. Well, if you take a look, let's just use this corner, this chunk corner. So, if it stands right there, will that be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So even if it's off by 1, have a good one, Dividing Rain. So even if it's off by 1, it can essentially touch all 4 chunks without a problem. And the fact that it's 17 means they had this in mind. Or they had an idea of this in mind in some way or another for farming. Because Bedrock is 15, if I'm not mistaken. Hello, Bedrock. Yeah, 15. And to confirm the whole thing I was telling you about, yeah, 9 seconds all the way to 3 seconds for efficiency. And then if you go to Netherite, back to Netherite. My sleepy robot for some reason. If you check it, it is slightly slower by 0.5, but the multiplier is double. It's like almost double. I think Bedrock is like 27, 26. And then you can upgrade a little bit. Fortune, if you have the shards, use it, but the 2 times multiplier on this is just, it's good when you have this many, but efficiency is your priority. You don't have to worry about the fortune unless you're just like swimming in shards, just Scrooge McDucking it. So boom, this is the reason why this guy is just super powerful. He's super efficient, and this charm is doing everything. Now, it's not just the charm, because all it's picking up is netherite. Let me rephrase that. it's picking up nether warts. It is a netherite farmer. Me and my mix-ups. So, the other one that is a great conjunction with the golden farmer charm is the condenser charm that has no time limit. And that's what's making all the enchanted nether warts combined together. Because here's the regular one, and then there's the enchanted one. So that's what's super useful. And then, please, for the love of everything that's holy, do not upgrade the... Like, you're wasting so many so many shards on storage. But again, I guess if you just have shards for days, do it. But what you can do is just put a legendary storage charm, or any storage charm, to be honest. I think one's like one's 5%, one's 15%, one's 50. Legendary, super awesome. This makes it so it went from 1 million to 1.5 million of storage. It has so much space, especially with everything condensed, that it's just worth it. I'm gonna go get the farming pet. Let's see if I can trigger the thing. I'm gonna need the cell wand, pet, and then make sure when you have the pet added, you are there, and you have to trigger the pet, right? So you want to make sure, let's put the booster. So right now, the way that my thing works is I have 2.0 from that. I've got 0.5 from my armor skin. I have the islands multiplier, which I think is a 2 now. Well, crop cells at 2. IS level, I think basic multiplier. It's still 0.84. Okay, so there's like a lot of all over the place. So there you go. So right now I've got the multipliers galore. Let's just see if I can trigger the merchant. Legendary lucky farming, that'll give me the thing. Where's the merchant? Merchant, come on. Farming merchant, good. And then if I go and sell this guy now, I've just made 9 billion right now.
Holy.
Yeah, it brought me up to yeah,
9.24.
So 9.24 is only for the nether warts. It gave me 6.4, and that's what I mean. Enchanted versions of the stuff does not count, but it gave me my 500 million multiplied 9 times with the enchanted nether warts.
That's nice.
Because it gave me 8 billion extra with all that. So I really got to think of using the merchant pet more often when selling around. But yeah, that was very, very lucrative. Better go to hub. Boop.
Would you mind peeking at the daily for me? I don't think I'm gonna make the top 3, but I don't want to stop farming the blaze because every blaze could count here.
Oh yeah, that's true. Not daily. Challenge. You got 7 minutes left, and you're ahead by like 200. So keep going.
In the top 3, or
you're number 1. But
oh wow,
someone else is behind you by 225. So just keep...
Oh, we're not gonna finish it. That's why people stopped. Darn it.
I would keep going, but yeah, there's 6 minutes, but you're still number 1. You're not gonna get the coins, I think, but you do get the I don't know, it's going up pretty fast. I mean, you guys have 20% more to do, which is just shy of 100,000. But actually, I should. Is that just killing mobs?
Yep.
Not that I'm useful in any way, shape, or form, but Panda. Panda. Can I? Oh God, this is gonna be annoying. I apologize in immense advance for the murder of all the sounds.
Free rewards, you know?
Yeah, if I could just thwap a little bit. god, that is so annoying. But this is a good time to show that, look, the cactus farm, does it have to be in a special place? No. It just has to be within a chunk. And wherever the... So, if you have a crop hopper, the crop hopper has to be inside the chunk for the cactus to work. If you have a collection box, it just has to be nearby, so within the 3x3. Oh god, these pandas are so annoying.
If it makes you feel any better, I hear the soft sound of Blaze dying in my sleep at night.
I'd rather hear that, to be honest. Because the soft sound of murdered pandas is not really good. But I want its delicious, delicious salmon, I think is what they drop in on NC Hub for some weird reason.
Yeah, it makes so much sense.
God, that is annoying. I don't know if I'm gonna stick to that. Wait, it's not counting from... Oh, that's daily challenge. I'm an idiot. Top 48. Woo! Yeah, you're just keep going. He struggled a little bit. Panda Express sushi. Oh God! Ew! Mort, why?
Yucky.
Yeah, here. Enjoy your.
You should type. Wingless, you have a lot of influence on the server. You should type in chat and say, "Everybody farm mobs for the flash challenge."
Everyone is killing mobs for the flash challenge. Yes? There.
Yay.
Watch like some of the people that have been working like really hard on it. It's just like slowed down answering my question. Like Thor at it. It's backfired.
No. Back to prison's echo.
Oh, this is so annoying. I'm sorry, everyone, to listen to death. Now you said it, I'll stop. Get out of here.
That's mean.
No! Be a good person. Help everyone. But what did you say about the bots? They have different ranges? Yes. So just the farming robots have nothing to do with the cactus. The farming robots all have a level of distance themselves. I just got on grinding. Oh, okay, cool. So the frisky guy is just being a funny person. So each robot has a different range for farming robots. Just the farming robots, though. And like iron, it does like 5x5, 7x7. Like it goes up slowly. I know that bedrock is 15x15. And then it just kind of works downwards. So Obby, I think, is 13x13. Emerald is 11x11. Diamond is 9x9. Stuff like that. Like, it just goes down a little bit. But they're also, like, slower. They don't farm as much. Stuff like that. So, alright, let's see where we're at with challenges. Sorry. 87%, 1 minute. Oh, we're not going to make it, but keep going, Thorad. Yeah, so the second place stopped. So you're well ahead of him. But third place is going to be passing second place very soon. I'm 30%. I know I'm a very funny person. Frisky, you joining the chat. Hello. The guy in second stopped. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why. I think it's because someone told me to talk to people in chat. Thorad?
Listen, it's not going to get completed unless everyone helps, so it had to be done.
Yeah, it did. But for the last minute that there is, I don't know if we're going to complete it, but it's definitely close. So at least we're going to get some stoof. Better some stoof than no stoof.
What sucks is we don't even get the rewards for this till tomorrow since it's not completed.
Doesn't it give it to you instantly?
Unfortunately not.
Oh, I thought it did. I might be wrong.
I might be too.
30 seconds, because I've got nothing right now, so we'll know if I win anything. That means people do get it ahead of time.
For sure.
So like 30 seconds left of murdering pandas and blazes. This is horrible. But yeah, Soul Sword's been getting me shards this whole time. So you'll see that I've gone from like 40 to 50 shards now. Or 45 to 50, but it's one way of getting shards. Thorad, not completed. Nuts. But you did get the top.
I did get the rewards already. That's Pog.
Oh, and I didn't. Boo. That's fine.
Another pet crate key that we don't need.
Oh, 90%. Oh, I was so close too. That was so close. I better fix the sword. Fix all. It probably has to repair my armor too, so there we go. Cool. So we have that. What was I gonna do? Okay, yeah, we have our
When does the daily challenge reset? I need to set a timer for that. 2 hours and 59 minutes. Okay.
Yeah. So, okay. Just to go back a bit on the... Whoa. Okay, I thought I almost got into the lava. Oh. Okay, I'm very much distracted. But very, very side note. This is low-key one of the best islands for a cobblestone gen. Because if you attack this block, it'll continue doing cobblestone. And if you continue attacking this one, it also does cobblestone. So that simple design that they did was super cool. So I like that part if it was like a normal Skyblock island. Like if you were just playing Skyblock. And the way that they had the design is that you had this going downwards, and then you had this going upwards as well. So I just made it so like, oh, instead I've converted it a little bit so that it will just go upwards. And then I like kind of decorated this area a little bit. Got the subscribe bell. Everyone should subscribe. Subscribe. I'll also subscribe to Technoblade. Rest in peace. Anyway. So then there's the stairs. So boom, just wanted to do the stairs, and then I kept it going. And then just kind of did an encirclement of what the island structure was. So I had put glass around the side, and then just put a wall, and then made like a second floor. So we have all our storage. We have our automatic brewer for all the brewing needs, all of the healing and strength potions. So we had that, and then like all of our stuff. God, we've got pouches for days. Again, because of the keys, just all the pouches. Boom, gonna put that there. It's like more boosters, so many pouches, and then I think I've got like a bunch of them that I haven't like organized again. More shard boosters here. Really don't need the credit ones at all. Was that just the one credit that was there? Yeah, because you know, extra money. Yeah, so love the boosters. Actually, I should be spawning the using the spawn boosters for these guys as well, but that's something else to look into as well. All right, back to this guy. Did it proc on this side? Yes, and the reason why I know is everything here is starting to grow again. It hasn't procced this section. It doesn't seem to proc the other ones as well. But this is the reason why we're expanding this now, is because of the distance of this robot. And the fact that it just, like, at some point, it just stops having things to farm. Because especially when you've upgraded it so much, it just needs more to upgrade, to have. Boom, I'm already at 181. Meaning if I sold this again, I'd probably make another couple of billion right now. But I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I'll sell a little bit later. Did I reset the booster? Yeah, I did. Okay, just wanted to be sure. All right, let's put
on some crayons for.
Oh, sorry. Then here you go. Boop.
Oh, good. Thank you.
Do you want the farming pet as well?
Yeah, I'll take that. I actually have the PvE pet too, because when the dungeon starts, I'm gonna run and do that.
Yeah, I mean, just okay. When you do run, just pass me the thing, but I won't need it just yet. I'm not gonna sell just yet.
For sure. I'm just gonna do like 1 or 2 runs real quick while I'm waiting.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna play it safe, and I'm just gonna do the farming here, and then end up picking up the just this guy with the farming merchant. But yeah, that's a very smart move. I gotta do more often to get us well ahead a lot further. But yeah, so that's our craziness right now. And this is just with one guy, and I don't know if the IS top members are doing this. We at least I haven't went out to confirm, but Finster's video did showcase this a little bit, just as a tower, but not a completed tower, and not as cool. I think mine looked better, and then I had to ruin it, realizing we could do it better. And then if we have it right in the finally caught you on here. Hey, Kale, welcome. So once we can move that guy and have this all completed, all 4 of these towers are going to be useful. And what's good is this sort of future-proofs things as well. So if we end up getting another, well, we definitely have netherite robots, farmers, so that's not the problem. But if we end up getting another farming charm, golden farmer, as well as another full condense, well, then we can temporarily put the robots here as well in the center, and it'll just be whoever triggers it at that point until we start. Yeah, I ended up getting to rank 9 again on IS top as soon as we showed that we were able to make the money and do it. So this is where we're at right now with the craziness. Is we're basically trying to like start moving this back up. We still have a lot to go, but we have quite a height to go for. But once we have this done, like just that guy alone in one day is getting us like hundreds of billion. So do we have any plans on going up? So okay, and this is a big conversation I wanted to have with people, and like, because one thing that comes up a lot with people in general is well, what do? I can't get an IS top. All these things are happening. Cool. Let's review IS top at the moment. There's Ernie Not Bert. Friend of ours, very nice. Their team is comprised of several moderators. I guess the new name for the other island is Titties. Oh look, Dividing Rain. Woo! More moderators. Oh look, there's other, like, so the way that I see it for people, and I kind of wish there was a bit of a separation, or at least it would show non-moderators on the level on the IS top stuff. But I know that there's a lot of people that have like mentioned it to me that they're a little discouraged about that. I say don't look at it that way. Look, Bam just got level 100. Woo, go Bams. So the thing that you want to look to do is just what can you do? Like what is it that you can do on your own island, and how high you can go. So IS top right now, we got back on IS top with number 9. That's great. That's awesome. Yes, our island has no moderators. That's fine. And we are happy to know that like we can get as high as we can without that. So if you're playing only to be at the top with the help of other people, then do it with people that you're having fun playing with. This season we added Thorad in the group, and it's been hilarious the amount of stupid stuff we ended up doing. I might make a short, or I might make a whole video, but we basically just had a whole session of just opening keys again. And then Thorad was just like, hey, you know what you should also open? Here's more turkeys! And I was like, oh no. And we ended up finally getting the golden farming charm, and it was crazy. So it's just make sure that you just have like a group of people that you can have fun with. Hopefully it's some of the people that you can trust. Like do your due diligence, or like just be thorough. Don't just pick someone because of the sake of picking someone. And just have fun and have ideas and do stuff. Like we like, I'm not the one who built the design for the initial mob grinder, and then this is not my design either. Thorad built this, and it's super fun to see. We didn't do that last season. The farming layers has been sort of a combination of both of us on how to set it up and have like the little bars and stuff like that. I always have a weird little like wanting to always design things and have like a little bit of a border because it looks nicer. And then this one for sure is what I wanted to do. But we can see how that can sometimes be time consuming. But like, I just like designing and having a bit of like a look design to see what the place being a little bit cooler. And like this whole design just makes it look like we have like a library, a study, a little like potion lab, and then like a little like garden underneath the castle type of thing.
I really love that center part. You did a great job on that wing.
So it's just like little things, like find what it is that like you can enjoy out of it. But if your enjoyment is dependent on like the others being crappy, sorry, I'm gonna answer the questions now. I used to play and was 10 maps lost, 3 came second when I played. IS top players may be mods, but they have literally no advantage. I disagree strongly. I'm not going to go into details because I also want to keep the mods' abilities themselves. But no, they do have an advantage. I've straight up been like, I have proof and info and so much more. Needless to say, whether or not they do is irrelevant. It's still the fact that it's individuals that are part of the MC Hub hierarchy that have that influence over other people in regards to setting prices, setting idea. And you have to understand, a lot of people don't understand what a helper, what a trial, what a mod, all that stuff. It doesn't have like, there's no detailed explanation or FAQ in place for people to understand. They just see that there's that. And so there's that level of influence where people just feel discouraged on it. Whether or not there's a real advantage or not, whether there's proof of it, you have to still understand that there is still the understanding that it doesn't appear fair. And that's it, whether that's understandable or not is not the case here. The case is just the perception of it. And that can set the mood for people that are trying to play on Skyblock Sun. And when a server's dependent on people to come on and pay money to want to have like a bit of a fun or an advantage of it, if the place feels like it's being always at the top, there's always mods at the top every single season at the top, and there is mods at the top every single season at the top, then it's kind of discouraging, saying that, oh, well, the only way that I can be part of the top is to be a mod. And then you start getting people that become moderators or start joining up, and they might be joining up for the wrong reasons. So again, it's perception, it's the idea, it's something that I think needs to evolve, right? It's that evolution that needs to be evolved overall. And then you've got crazy people like Derpy. I'm calling you out, Derpy. Holy crap, how many gold coins have you purchased, you whale of a investor? You've, I think, single-handedly put Tech Mullet's like family through college. Like it's holy, like, or the owners or whatever. Holy moly. Super funny. Sorry, let me go. There's a lot of questions that went all at the same time. I want to get a main team to join. I was IS top with my gang. We had a few merges. And I've been on IS top several times throughout multiple seasons, and I have proof of it because we've done lives of it. I've never kept IS top 1, but we've always gone up to like IS top 5 most of the time. So always had fun. That's sort of always been the goal, is just being on IS top for us. There's other things I think that could be added that could not be just dependent on island top. For example, if people wanted to do like a farming top or a mob top or a dungeon top specifically, and have those kind of ranked, that would be cool too. I was a bunch of pay to win new from the Skype days. The guy logged off for a week. Day 1 pay to win if you want to get on IS top and just carry on from there. I will say MC Hub is the more efficient method of managing pay to win players, because there are a lot of different modes where they're like, here, get a monthly crate and you'll get a 5 times multiplier over like the little guy who has like 1.2 cell one or whatever. Like, those are extreme. I think it's pretty good, and this season especially. I have an infinite cell one of 1.5. I've yet to use it. We've been using our 2.0 non-infinite cell one, but because of the condense abilities last season and this season, we've been using the 2.0 more than we have been using the 1.5. I think I use the 1.5 willy-nilly, like here and there when I don't care about the cell, and I just want to get like a little bit of money. But yeah, 2.0. Woo, yeah. Oh, I gotta fix my controls again. Yeah. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's calm team. You can see it as an advantage. Yeah, it's just a lot of perception stuff, and I think that's perception or not. I think if there's more options and more things for people to achieve, just for the sake of like potato war level of stuff or carrot war, like just fun stuff like that, I think that would be good, and it wouldn't cost. It wouldn't be that much to set up. Knowing some people that I know already, I know that it's very easily set upable, but Skyblock isn't that hard, to be honest. It's the first map for my friends and I, and we at number 11 without knowing what we were doing. I mean, a brand new player will not understand certain things. Like, people won't understand robots. People won't understand mastery. People won't understand challenges. People won't understand dungeons. That has nothing to do with a basic Skyblock. So you do need to have some knowledge of at least a previous server or whatever to have an idea of what's going on. On what to build day 1, what I will need to do. A lot of day 1 stuff is like, especially like this season, day 1 stuff we ended up doing is finding turkeys. Well, that was because of the event. But after the event, we ended up having loads of farming to do, because we had to unlock and deal with the whole mastery system, which was brand new this season. Also, I hate this season's forestry runes. No, I'm talking about this. So they remove lumberjacks. Fine, no problem. Cool. What do I do with an acacia log rune? Huh? Huh? What do I do with that? Tell me, what is the point of this rune? I want it. Like this. Don't know what to do with it. And then there's... Where is it? I've got 4 forestry rune fragments. What do you want me to do with these? Huh? Can't do anything with these. So useless. Like, if you're gonna remove something, please make sure that you're going through everything and balancing it. That, I felt, was a really huge kick in the teeth where it was just like so silly. I don't think mods get info for the upcoming season at Kale. They may get info on when the season is released, but I don't think they get info on what the season is. I'm thinking about trying to join the community. They ain't accepting new people for comm team anytime soon. Ultimate be high. So they do find dupes and tests. Yeah, senior mods do have. I've never seen a mod do that before. Exactly. There's legit no use for the forestry. Yeah, exactly. All right, cool. Sorry, I just wanted to catch up. You guys really are flooding the chats. I love it. Keep it coming. If you also want my most attention, you could do like Victor did, and for some reason asked for supper again, and paid for it. So yes, we do have super chat donations. Mort is trying to finalize we have a final set of what our notifications, the subscribers, stuff like that are going to be up. I have the old version. I don't know if we have the newer one. I want to check real quick. And my friend just made me hungry. She sent me this charcuterie board that she produced, and she made little flowers out of salami. What the heck? I'm so hungry. Anyway, Mort's wrapping up, or hopefully wrapping up, the final of OBS overlay and YouTube membership config. Yeah. So yeah, Mort, let me know when that's wrapped up. Also, join VC. Twins, have you and Ernie sorted teams for Sun 12? Yeah, I like how everyone... Guys, we just started Sun 11. Don't start jumping to Sun 12 already. Besides, there's like new prison coming up too. Anyway, I'm calling it December, just before Christmas. New prisons.
Oh yeah, that is inevitable. I'm still in here? Whoa, no way. That is Pog.
Alright, so for the fun of it, let's see if any of this has been triggered recently. You have...
I accidentally closed my game while I was in dungeons, and when I loaded back in, I was still in dungeons. I didn't know it worked like that. That is amazing.
Oh, look, someone's selling for way too expensive. I want the Golden Farmer Charm. I am not going to be paying the prices of that. From them. I believe IS top, if they're 250, they are Keith Destruction. Yeah, Keith Destruction. And like you can see who has like billions of dollars, so like they're up there for now. But we'll be able to catch up soon as well. Yeah, already this is caught up again at 346, so that's gonna sell well when it gets triggered. But yeah. For those that have the rank of Legend and the rank of Legend or up, Fast Place is really useful on trying to get these built. And okay, just to explain why we're doing it, just like one layer, like the Soul Sands, the Netherwarts, Soul Sand, Netherwarts, and we can't get in between these, like those ones. It's just maximizing the whole height as much as possible, because all we need is the one farmer in there. And the only reason, like, we could probably set it up that we have like a row and the farmer is only accessible, and yeah, we could do a little bit of like finagling, but instead we just have this is the only level that we can have access to walking, and everything else is just 2x2 from above and below. And we just did it at the same level as our other one that we had, that we knew where our collection boxes are. And we just ended up putting indicators to like know where they are. And that's about it. I'm surprised it's not IS top 2. He won Comic Sky for like 10 maps. Yeah. I think if you understand the gameplay overall, Did you guys do from the bottom all the way to the top? Oh, you better believe it. Also, it kind of helps that the island itself is only like a spitting distance away from the bottom. But yeah, this whole thing. Nice, netherite miner from voting. Woo! That's actually really good. But yeah, right from the bottom, most of our stuff, when it comes to like the bigger farm stuff, we went from the bottom all the way to the top. This tower's done. It's completed. Now we're just slowly building up this, and I think I'll chat with you guys at the same time, but you're gonna watch me probably add more layers. Someone decided to go a little bit faster on one tower instead of the whole thing, but this one's almost complete. So I might just complete this one from Thorad instead, just so that it's out of the way.
Gold farmer from dungeons.
Huh?
Just got a gold farmer from dungeons.
Ooh, good.
Poggers.
Poggers. Oh yeah, we still have a diamond one, so we're almost ready to like upgrade. We don't put any diamond ones down, or I rarely do. Once we have an emerald one right now, we're now slowly cycling through upgrades. We could technically put two robots, but we are at some point wanting to look and investigate our Slayer charms. A chance to kill an entire stack of mobs up to 50k. That's something we're going to be looking into with our grinder netherite robots, and we have a miner one as well. We're probably going to have to change. We have another grinder one right there who's just murdering pandas. Screw those pandas. They die. Whoop. Okay, PV3. Okay, I have some, but I want to get more. And I need the farming hose. Yeah. Let's just do a bit of farming just to pick up nether warts.
I'm sorry, I really prefer the other dungeon over this one.
I will admit though, I like that they've made a bit of variety. So while there's a preference, I think it's cool.
Yeah,
I think it's cool that there's a bit of that. So points where points are deserved. It's
indubitably.
I'm happy to say that this season has been much more fun than the last couple of seasons. I still think they have to, like, I'm glad they, air quotes, redid the robots. I don't like that they still screwed up the miner robots still, because the ore generation is garbage, sweet garbage. And literally, they got rid of the lumberjack robot, and yet the lumberjack robot was still better than the ore robot. The miner robot. So, don't know what to tell you. Someone prove me wrong. Someone tell me that the miner robot is better than the lumberjack and has actual like numbers, because you were at least getting you could upgrade you could master the thing very quickly, and then at least the robot was selling better than okay, we're at 210 right now, highest level. Let's check the ore generation. Oh, sweet. 76% cobblestone. Low mid things. 4%, 3, and then okay. I'm calling this right now. Get rid of the smelter wands. Get rid of the smelter wands and get rid of the ores. This is what you need to do with the miner robots right now. I'm calling it. It needs to be fixed right now. Stop with the smelter wands. They're absolutely hot trash. Just make ingots immediately. That's it. You mine an ore, give the ingot. That's it. That's all. Just do it. Do it. That's it. Don't add the stupid in-between thing remove the smelter charms, remove it's only for gold and iron. Why? It's useless. No, it was put in play without huge consideration. Go, just go. Bad.
Yeah.
Make it into an ingot, and then that's it. Like, why waste time? Why waste, like, I understand you sort of want, like, the wah kind of gifts, but make that happen naturally. Don't actually create a item that is literally sweet hot garbage. Just don't. Anyone in the chat, like, maybe I should set up a voting. Who agrees with me? Who agrees with Wingless on smelter wands needing to be removed and just make iron? Like, you don't have to. You mine diamonds, you get the diamond. Don't. Like, I know it's an element from Minecraft, but even they fixed it later on, going like, here's the ore instead. Like, yeah, you still have to smelt it, but geez, like... Okay, for a second there, I thought I saw 1.0 unlimited cell one. I'm like, I've never seen that. And it's like, no, it's a 1.5. Okay. Just sweet garbage. Like, I really think that Tech Mullet and those on MC Hub, they don't have to hire a professional game designer, but they really need someone that has game design in mind to review, like, the whole thing as a whole. Quests got a little bit better last season because of the change of the spawners, and I think last season's the first time I completed all of the quests. But you know what most of the quests were? You know what most of the quests were? They were cobblestone. Just do cobblestone. Are you kidding me? If you have to do cobblestone for like 4 quests, you're not a good person to do quests. Get someone to do quests for you. Take a look at the thing in the season, fix them. Like, and I'm not saying that it's difficult to, like, figure these things out. Just get a game designer to be like, or again, just someone who, like, who can go over all of the, like, what's been implemented, who has that experience and be like, yo, did you think that maybe 14 things of cobblestone when no one does any cobblestone generator might not be useful? Do we want to, I don't know, fix that? Like, and it's not even like things that would take long to fix. Like, it has to be under, like, consideration of the I did 32. It's not what I wanted to do. It's 16 that I wanted to do. Oh no. Fast place mistake. No. I don't have my shovel either. But yeah. I would love... okay, maybe it's just my background in, like, video game testing and, like, having that experience with, like, dealing with multiple, like, video game companies that it's just like, okay, guys, come on. Please, just please. Because I know, like, at some point, like, even we had clients that are like, hey, you're the experts, tell us what to do. And we're like, no problem. Everyone makes this mistake, stop doing it. Type of thing. Oh, I should do 15, not 16. Okay, yeah. I'll fix this later. So yeah, MC Hub, I just want to make sure that it doesn't lose its progress that it's made. And I was really, I mean, if you saw the live session that I had about like all the balance problems that it has, I don't. Hey, little pushing. I really think that there still needs to be a balance figured out. But I will say this season it's been more fun. I think that the event has made it become a little bit more chaotic, but I think it's for sure become fun. It's Gavin, just changed my name. Oh, cute. Well, welcome back, Gavin. Or L Lil Pushing P. That's a mouthful. No.
He's pushing P.
He's pushing P. So yeah, you really want to have just like a good balance of it. I like the mastery setup. I think that was a fun. Okay, maybe not the word fun is the right word, but I like that there was that threshold of something to do. Something to do that like made the effort of unlocking things more fun. Yeah, I also feel like this season was a bit more fun than others, but after a while it kind of gets more. But that's the thing, like I think so long as there's events and things to do, I think that's great. Adding challenges helps. That was a good addition that they've added. But there's like more that can be done. But there, again,
I really love the daily challenges, like the flash challenges and stuff like that. Oh wow, my dungeon or my sword just procced in dungeons and it killed like 30 mobs. It looked like that was crazy. But I really like the challenges. I just feel like they really need to tweak them a bit because some of them are actually impossible, like literally impossible to complete in the time frame that they give, and it's very frustrating for people that take them seriously.
Like the dungeons. I like how they trigger the flash challenge of a dungeon and then it just closed. So now no one can do the flash challenge of the dungeon. You know what they should do? When they have the flash challenge of a dungeon, make it 2 hours instead of 1. I'm just saying that would make
so many
sure
things that they could do.
That's clearly going to make sure that there's at least a full hour of a dungeon for the flash challenge. Just saying, wink wink, nudge nudge. And I'm bringing this up in the chat, but like these are things I report. I report bugs on like a somewhat regular basis. And that's just cuz I see the issues and I'm like this could be like fixed. And they do get a lot of the stuff fixed. They had one of the enchantments not function for farming properly during the event. I reported it, they fixed it. So there are people that are active and they are working to solve the problem. So like I'm really happy about that. And there are good members of the staff that are very positive. There's some that aren't, or some that could be better. But it's good to be able to do that. And I've had like direct communications with Tech Mullet as well regarding certain things, which has been fun as well. I could tell like the Tech Mullet's very much a like serious person. Got any suggestion for a keyboard? Gave a 60%, don't really like it. Huh? Gavin, I don't understand your question. Got any suggestions for a keyboard? Gave a 60%. Have not. Gave a 60%, don't really like it. I still don't know the question fully.
They have a 60% keyboard, but they don't really like it. So what kind of keyboard would you recommend?
I'm the worst example for keyboards. I just find the cheapest that works, and that's it. If you are a aficionado and you like the clicky clacky sounds and all that stuff, go with ones that like just has the like. You could be spending money on that day in, day out. Otherwise, like, I literally just got, like, a cheap keyboard for, like, I think it's, like, $20 from Amazon. I don't even know which kind. And it's just, like, a simple light-up membrane one. it doesn't have big clicky clacky sounds. It's just like soft pushing buttons, and that's it. What I did end up getting for a mouse though is I did get the Logitech mouse, the G403 Hero. That one was worth it just because I wanted the 2 buttons on the side. And funny enough, the reason why I wanted the 2 buttons on the side was for editing. I just wanted the 2 buttons to help with cutting and dealing with the editing parts. I didn't want a million buttons, but I just wanted a little bit. Penguin ends up recommending the Red Dragon K552. It's hot swappable and comes with good stock. So yeah, if you're going with a really strong like direction in regards to the type of keyboards that you want, then yeah, you're gonna have like the aficionados really being big on that. I was thinking about the Razer Toner. I'm hit or miss with Razer as of lately. Razer has sort of like some hit or miss with stuff that I've bought from them. I'm never going to buy headphones from them ever again. The Razer headphones are not good. I think Logitech has gone a long way of being a very solid headphones, but not headphones, just device in general. But I would definitely get anything that has a strong head strap if you're going for like an over-the-cup thing. Otherwise, if you're getting something that goes into the ear, if you're into those, which I'm not, then you really want to find one that has a good like sound canceling from your surrounding without having too much to deal with. I know Mort has one, and she hot swaps batteries on a regular basis, and that would frustrate me constantly. She has a good headset though, but just do not like. But it's fun where she can like walk to my office space and end up having her headphones with her, and I'll talk through my mic. She's still connected to Discord, and I can hear myself out of her headset. Like, that's kind of cool in that with the wireless. But aside from that, man, old Razer sucks, but the newer stuff is really nice. Okay, maybe they've improved. I just kind of like a really sour taste in my mouth with Razer for the last like while, so I just kind of don't with them. For sure, if you're looking for like really good quality headphones, you're looking at people like Sennheiser or there's so many like really good options. PV2, let's just get some more nether words. So, but keyboard wise, yeah, it just depends on what it is that you need and what you're comfortable with. I have a shitty keyboard. If it dies out on me, I'm just gonna buy another one. Corsair's not so bad. You're right. I think Corsair's been doing okay. HyperX mic. I know HyperX do headsets, and they're pretty. I've seen a lot of people use them. I think Tommy Innit is one that I've seen. He's used that one. The headset one with the mic, it's been okay. I have one that's like similar to that. 6 to 8 hours of constant use per battery, full charge, and really good range. Steel Series. Oh, okay, the Steel Series is what you have. Steel Series is another thing that I have that's been hit or miss. But then again, that's from past experience, because they're where I was working before. The Steel Series controllers are so. Wireless controllers for like mobile and for PC were very particular, but I never had their headphones, so I wouldn't know about that one. So okay, the Steel Series for Mort is what she has, and that one's been pretty neat, or at least from my limited like hearing of it from Mort. So that's not so bad. Thorad, you didn't make top. What's going on?
Yeah, I know. I told you I don't like that dungeon.
Oh, okay. Well, how many did you
I
end up?
only, I only got like 5 of them.
Oh, what do you mean just 5? No. Okay, but you mentioned you got one farmer. Did you end up getting
Yeah,
anything
I did.
else?
A bunch of fuel, a couple legendary keys. That's about it.
Okay. Freaking.
Most of the chests will give you just fuel. It's very frustrating.
Okay, I'm doing it right now. What are people selling fuel at? 2,000? 1,000? No, 2,000 for... You know what? Sweet discount on fuel coming up.
Mark my words, next dungeon I'll be on leaderboard. I like the next one. It's the good one.
I do not need shards right now, but I just want to sell these. Sell shards. Yeah, let's do that. 64. Done. Selling fuel on the cheap. Y'all want cheap fuel? Here you go. Why am I selling it so cheap? Because I don't need it. There you go. Cheap fuel. There's so much cheap fuel. How are you doing, Mr. Robot? Where are you at on the holding of the stuff? Cool. You're back to cool. You're back to half a million. Half a billion. Meaning if I sold you right now and did the same thing before, I'd get another, what is it, 9 billion? Yay. So we're getting there. Yeah, so okay, so Morticia's giving good reasons for the headset stuff, so that's good. So I think the suggestion of the K55-2 if you're looking for something a little bit more fancier, I would say the Penguin's suggestion sounds decent. Otherwise, if you're like me, just Amazon cheapo thing, and then spend money on like what kind of good like mouse you need, and that's where I had focused on it. I wanted like a reasonably strong mouse, but not one that's overcomplicated either. I'm gonna start streaming soon. I'm gonna get a webcam for Christmas. That's not a bad idea if you want to do like face cam stuff. Clearly I don't, and that's why I don't do cam. But if you're gonna go for cameras, look into the prices of what they are for a webcam, and if it's gonna be the one. But remember, like, you don't have to spend something too expensive either if you're gonna set it up in OBS and it's gonna be like at the bottom corner and stuff like that. It's just so that it gets a bit of a silhouette. Yeah, but Logitech has a million cameras, and I know there's one that I bought like several years ago. We were actually using it. It was a 1080p cam, but it was a really good one. Given like it's just like a pill shape one. That one was really good. I forget what version of it was, and that one was a bit pricey, and it was Type-C plug, but it was so worth it, and it was actually ended up being used a lot for business presentations, just because it was just such a good setup for it. And if you're gonna end up doing a stream thing and just have like a in at the bottom anyway, that one's like more than enough. Don't worry about getting a camera that's 4K again, unless you're showing your face the whole time and you're making presentations all the time. Even then, you don't need a 4K. So you're good with like like I would say even a 720p one would be more than enough if you're not looking to get something too expensive. With that said, depending on what camera you get, like a point and click camera, you have a lot of people that use actual cameras and have the setup with that in regards to using that as a camera. some people actually use old iPhones, and they have it connected via apps to do the cameras as well. And just because a lot of cameras on phones nowadays are just really good. Hey Mason, welcome back. But it just depends on what you're gonna do as well. If you're streaming, if you're gonna start streaming and you're gonna start doing content, really figure out what it is that you want to do for content. I'm very much on MC Hub. I kind of started MC Hub content being very much on a, hey, how do you figure these things out? How do you do these things? And also building off the personality of Mort and myself with our other content where we're just two siblings being destructive against each other. What are we doing? Right now I'm just working on the additional tower for the crazy farming robot that I have that is basically destroying this whole tower when it triggers and procs its ability. Did it proc back here? Yeah. See, this one procced at some point, so it probably made more money now. I'm already making COD clips, but I'm gonna start doing Minecraft. Cool. You got another golden chart? We didn't get another one. We just have the one. But what we're gonna do is this guy's gonna be moved here, and then he'll have access to all four of them to trigger, which we've proven that is actually very effective just by leaving this guy here and having him still be able to trigger the other ones. Yeah, he's already at 722. We're gonna get another 20 billion in the next little bit while I'm finishing up one of the towers, and then there's gonna be two more to finish. But yeah, if we could get another one with another condense, oh boy, there's gonna be a lot of towers to make. We're gonna end up having a cityscape more than anything else. Alright, what are you up to?
I'm back on the cranberry train, trying to get as many of these keys as we can before the event ends. I figured that's not a bad idea.
No, that's actually really smart. Again, guys, like, I can't stress enough how crazy it is to get those keys. And, like, the amount of pouches and stuff that we ended up getting.
I want to try and fill up a couple more shard pouch chests. I feel like that'd be pretty cool. We already have so many, but yeah.
We've been going out to try to sell our Thanksgiving skins. We've got like we sold pieces that we've won, like extra pieces. But for some reason nobody wants the full set, and it's nuts. Because that full set is double the cranberries, and then all the cranberries get all the keys, and then we fill out a whole multiple double chests, and then we go crazy. So if you haven't seen that video, go watch it. Like, that's how crazy it was. And then we did it again. And we didn't release that yet. I think I'm just gonna look to make shorts out of it. But like, so much craziness.
Maybe we'll do it a third time, because we still got a couple days.
Yeah, if you need, I can help you. What do you mean help me? You're gonna give me a golden farming charm, is that it? That would be nuts. As for building the tower, it's busy work, but we're making money on it. It took us a day to do that, actually. The other one. Thankfully, it's not as crazy as the other farm we were building, where it was like 2 9x9s. Sorry, 2 3x3s. That's what I meant, chunks. So it ended up being 9 plus 9, so 18 chunks. Now it's just like a tower of 1 chunk at a time. But now we have to do 3 more. So it's time consuming, but it is not horrible. And then I have to clean it up later because I had the whole nice design with it before. And now I have to ruin it because I decided to go, hey, what if there's a better way to make money? And we figured it out. These towers are just nuts. But yeah, let me know if you have any questions. Let me know if you have any comments. Let me know if you think, yeah, there you go. Someone's bought bought the fuel. If you have any questions, if you're curious about anything, it doesn't have to be just about MC Hub. It could be about the channel, the sibling, the rivalry. Don't ever hesitate to talk with us. We are glad to chat. And if you haven't subscribed, please do so. And hit that notification bell. There are even better methods that require less work. If you're talking about the tower, the netherite stuff, let me know. I'm curious what you mean by that. But I mean, better in what way also? Like, you can't fast place nether warts, and if you can, then yes, I'd like to know that, because then that'll be a lot faster. Other than that, it's still fast place soul sand, and then just make your way up. Like a person who has to make their way up.
Oh, you know what I just realized, Wing?
Wait.
Another thing about the farming pets. There's a farmer that has an ability called fertilizer, and when the pet is activated, it makes all crops grow faster. We do not have that on our pet, so we might need to get an additional farming pet.
Oh, get the one with fertilizer on it?
Yeah, so we can always have it activated.
Well, we have a bazillion pet keys. You want to open them all?
Or maybe try and buy a fertilizer pet from somebody.
That makes sense. No, I'm saying that grinder robots are better than farmers. Yes, I expect that grinder robots are gonna have a meta to it later as well, and it'll involve the Slayer charm. We have 2 of those. We're gonna be looking into that later. We just do not have that set up right now. Because we have a lot of unlocking to do still with that. What's the best way to get shards? Hassan mentioned it before. A soul sword, upgrade it, attack mobs, and then the other thing you could do is if you have a mythical or legendary pet, if you're farming at the same time, you can get extra shards from that as well. Gotta go, bye. Have a good one. Gavin / L Lil Push and P. That's still a mouthful of like things to say. Not with charms. Not with the charms they have. Yeah, exactly. I'll swap with
just
you.
Just a second.
What do you mean swap? I don't. But I don't have enough shards to get souls. You do. And you can get shards just by defeating mobs in PvE, or mine the beacons in PvE as well to get shards. Or you can do dungeons and defeating the mobs there get shards. If you do /kits, if you have any ranks, you'll have extra pouches that you can get that'll give you also shards. So there are ways to do that. I'll swap my fertilizer. Oh, wait, no, oh, that's why. I don't know if I want to get rid of the merchant farming pet. You're right. Because otherwise it's merchant or fertilizing. So it's not it's not both, it's one or the other. You're right. No, I think I'm going to keep the merchant. Thorad. Did he just kick himself out? No, he's still there. No, we should be fine anyway. We'll see what we get at some point. But yeah, fertilizing I guess would be good, but that's still only if you're farming. So, yeah, I don't know. It'll be good for if you do it manual farming, but I guess not. I mean, I guess pets. Let's just check. Help. Farming pet. Increases the growth speed of all crops on your island when activated. So you activate it, and then you do the thing, and then transfer... Oh, okay, no. Sorry, Farming Merchant is mythical. So it's just on its own. So what's the other one that we have? I didn't check. I'd have to check. Increases the growth speed of all crops. Transfer crops broken to automatically regroup. This is useless for us. Transfer a crop to give double drops. This is not useless. Golden crops might be interesting. But then it depends. We'd have to check if this works with the crop drill or not. And again, that would involve testing. Oh yeah! That's what I wanted to freaking talk about as well. So, they decided to swap cocoa beans with netherworts. So they made cocoa beans go to 80 and netherworts go to 100. That seems fine. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with you changing prices and stuff like that. If you're going to change one, change the other as well. Because why are cocoa beans still the same price as last season, but the netherworts are also the same price, but are cheaper, but sell for more? Can you fix that kind of crap? That's bull. And then, let alone wheat and carrots. How do we build a... We didn't build it fast. We just took time. I could show you again what we did. But it's just a matter of getting yourself sand, cactus, and string. And then you have the sand, make a checkered thing within a chunk, put cactus on it, and then put the string between the cactus. And then you opposite checkered pattern, put the sand on top of the string. Now remember, the string has to be in between the cactus, not below. In between. To make the sand go on top. And then you just do layers and you do one at a time. And then it's kind of noticed in this corner. But I do from corner to corner. And I'll start working like through each layer one at a time. But I'll go from like corner to corner instead of rows. It's just how I do it. No, we do not use Schematica. You don't need to. It's simple.
Selling RIS for 30k coins.
So were you trading with Mason? What did you have?
Me?
Yeah.
He wanted me to buy a pet for shards, but I don't even know what the deal is yet, because I don't have enough for it. I only have 14k.
The farming pet that we have, what's its main ability?
The final one or whatever, the one that has the chance to here, let me check. I can't tell you off the top of my head. Golden Crops, the one that has a chance to sell for double.
Oh, then that's...
Oh, no, that one gives double crops. That one gives double crops, sorry.
Oh, we have fertilizer then. Oh, chance for crops to give double drops. That's okay. We've got golden crops. Okay, that's not bad actually. I just don't know how that.
It's only really useful for manually farming though.
Yeah, exactly. So this is why this is probably what was doing well for us while we were also getting the cranberries. So yeah. Did you use Schematica? Okay, thanks. I'm doing solo. It takes a lot of time. Oh well, I mean, to be honest, on this island, Undead helped initially. But it was basically me and Thorad for the most part for a lot of these. Then Kevin Council joined up a little later. But I mean, most of these is me. Most of that is Thorad. This was finally like a combination of stuff, but it was like it can take a while with just one person, but it's so doable. And like even like the initial tower, this tower, yeah, we helped each other out, but I mean, like, I was focused on this one a lot, and then Thorad did a lot of this one on his own as well, and now I'm just, like, adding on to it now. So, yeah, but you can see, like, we're doing it one at a time at, like, a one-person speed, not really two, so. Is it long? Yeah, it kind of happens. But like once you have it done, then you're like proud of the giant, enormous thing you built, and then you make
money making machine. Yeah.
And then you make 4 more because you're crazy that way. But yeah, again, we just started the season. This is like we've had what, a week and a bit ago. Like it's still very early, and this should last another like at minimum 2 months. So we're 2 weeks in, not even. So yeah, we're there's still a long way to go. Or there's still a lot to do. I know, good. Did I have anything in the box? No, I don't. Good. Boop, boop. Yeah, if you guys have any other questions or comments, let me know. If you guys want to subscribe or donate or whatever, let me know as well. We are looking to do another Sunday event with the Discord. I went a little too fast on that, but that's fine. I can work with that. We're going to be playing Among Us with the Discord group. So if you are interested in those kind of things, we will be doing another one this coming Sunday. So if you want to hear and chat with the other members, I do record them to see if we can do shorts or funnies about from them, but they will not be live. We're gonna do live stuff later once we set up the membership fully, and we'll do more specific membership events. But for now, we're just doing Discord members. Those are interested in interacting with us directly in voice chat and in gaming. We'll do that. So it'll be Morton, myself, with special guests of other collaborators as well. So if you're looking to have fun with that, let us know. We've been enjoying doing the stone block, if not a little bit frustrated here and there, trying to get things sorted out. Last session, trying to get the freaking Blaze's heads. Ended up getting a handful of pigling brutes, but not the freaking Blazes that we need for the Blaze blood. So we might have to do the whole chicken farming setup for that to work. So we will see. I think I just sold another. Yeah, I think I've sold most of the fuel now. Your listings. I have 1 left. Cool. So I'm gonna have made almost 10k of shards just by selling fuel. Fuel that I totally got and not at all sold from the efforts of Thorad and or Kevin Council going to the dungeons at all. No, sir. Totally my efforts. But it'll be nice to trigger this, and I'll love to sell the robots again. But yeah, expanding this thing is crazy. The reason why we initially didn't do the 4 chunks is because the 4 chunks... Okay, originally, what I wanted to do is do 1 chunk in the middle, and then have the 4 corners, have the whole outside have a little bit more. Because I knew that the robot would end up wanting to work a little bit harder. But then when I realized that the chunk, it needs to be working inside the chunk the whole time, we ended up just making 1. But after looking at the size of the robot and after looking at the on how the robot works with regards to the ability of the charm. We then tested out the charm by just doing another platform outside of it, and sure enough, it took everything from the new chunk and not the one that it was in. And the minute that I saw that, I was like, okay, we need 3 more. And Thorad was like, really? So we've got loads to move on, but we're almost done another tower. And then we'll be able to see if we can wrap up the last 2. Maybe before the end of the day. And then I think we're going to be well ahead on making loads of money. Because we're already, like... We started at 198 this live session. And yes, I was storing a bit of money in the vault. I stored about 60 billion. And then we made another 30 billion on stream. Before the stream, as the stream started. And then made another 22 billion. And then made another 9 billion. Like, we're 2 hours into the stream. And we already made like 30 billion on the stream. Like, actively with the work that the robot did while the stream was going. Yeah, it's no worries. I just don't think it's worth, to be honest. Oh, Kevin Council. Is it worth buying 1 billion for... I mean... I don't hate that. We can grab all the billions if we want, but... if someone really needs shards that bad... I mean, I got 58 right now.
I would just rather use them towards the collection boxes. It's just...
I understand, and I agree.
I got, like, 8 million more to farm. It kind of feels like by myself, so the more the merrier would help, you know?
Would you like shards? Shards.
I mean, I'm chilling right now. I'm just saying, like, I don't think we should be blowing them when we just got the golden farmer charm to make us real money.
True. There. I gave you a bunch.
Well, thank you.
I hope that alleviates some of the annoyance.
I'm good.
That's a whole 5 minutes. Thanks. Although I'm almost... I think we'll be able to reach the top of the one that we started and the one you continued on. Before the end of the stream, actually. When's the next dungeon?
I'm excited for that.
30 minutes. Okay. I will be kind to everyone who's viewing and chatting with us. I will go dungeon hunting. I'm usually terrible at it.
Let's go Wingless and dungeons.
But I also want to get those charms. And but I want to show off the benefits of fighting the mobs as well, because you get shards by fighting the mobs. You also get shards by, and this is like without souls, right? This is just, you take a sword, you stab them, and you go, give me your stuff. But then they also have a chance to drop pouches, let alone fuel. And if you get more than enough fuel, you just saw me make 10,000 shards just by selling the shards. By selling the fuel. So if you don't need the fuel as well, you can sell that for shards. Well, then you can use those shards to put on Soul Sword, and then the Soul Sword can be used in between the dungeons. So, like, there are ways to go through what it is that needs to be done. Where am I at for voting? A couple of stuff. Okay. I'm at 77. Yeah, I'm not getting the 500 gold coins. Boo. Because it's going to reset tomorrow, which is also a boo.
It's so sad. We both got so close. I'm at 79 votes. Just needed 11 more.
Yeah. Okay. I'm calling it right now. I think I said it already before, but I want to call it again. Prison Reset, Christmas event, they're going to reskin the Poseidon and make it into Santa Claus with reindeers. I'm super calling it hard. That's what it's going to be. You heard it here first. If that ends up being what it is, you know I'm like a genius. Or that, or I just know how the person thinks who keeps designing these things, and they probably should hire me. Just saying. I know stuff. I know stuff. So much stuff. Anyway. Gonna make it after all. But yeah, if you guys have any other questions, do not hesitate to chat with us. You're doing farming still. Have you... Wait, how many cranberries have you gotten?
Almost 10k.
Okay, 10k. Good.
I haven't been doing it for that long, though. I was in the dungeon for a lot of that time.
True. 10k is still like around 200 keys?
20 keys.
Sorry, 20 keys. Yes, 20 keys. What am I thinking? I think I overestimate how many keys, but yeah, just 20 keys makes sense. Yeah. What am I doing shop for? I don't need soul sand. It is the personal vault that I need. Yeah, good enough. Cool.
Can't believe that. Wait, how many? 6 golden farmer charms is how many Zay's Island has. Sounds about right. 17 netherwart runes.
That's crazy. You really don't need that many. I get. Well, okay. You know what? Yeah, I think if you have that many, then you don't need the setup that we have. But I think we're maximizing what little amount of what we have.
Exactly.
So I think that's the difference between that. Is like we have one, and we're making we're maximizing it at the best. Obviously, if we ended up getting that many netherwart charms and whatever, we could not charms, runes. We could like make them for days because it's not hard for our manual farm to make those. But yeah, you are correct. That would be the fastest way to get all that sorted out. But again, we haven't been spending derpy levels of expenditures. We've used gold coins that we have won and traded, but we have spent 0 real world dollars this season. I haven't even used any from the last season. All of the gold coins I've had were from grinding in prisons, which has been a sweet deal every single time. This person has 6 golden farmer and condensed charm. Level 300. Oh, is it the same island member?
Yeah, that's Mayor, yeah.
Oh, Zay on top, yeah. If 414 billion credits on him. Yeah, okay. So yeah, the numbers are going high. I can't... Do you know if anyone reached 500 last season?
No.
Yeah, I feel like it's actually been interesting, but like no one has been... Ever since they destroyed the old method of making the giant drop farms.
I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure Ernie's the only island that reached over 300, actually. Which is kind of crazy considering we already have 3 islands that have hit 300.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, everyone needs to start somewhere. I played solo early on, and I had to figure things out. I mean, just right off the bat, I didn't even know you could merge robots. And then later on, understand that you can merge generators as well. Like, you'd be surprised how many things you learn first early on, and then later on you become like, okay, I know how to like do the sequence of the things to end up getting billions upon billions. Must be tough. I was planning on solo, but saw the mastery and such, and I'm like, heck no. Actually, funny enough, mastery was pretty easy alone. Doing it alone for at least the farming stuff, because most of the farming stuff was just like, go get bone meal. And for even the more difficult ones, it was more just slightly time consuming, but like not absurdly hard to do. The kelp was actually funny. I just did a 2 observers to do a repeating clock and put it beside a dispenser with bone meal, and bada bing bada boom, that was it. Like, it's kind of funny what you're capable of doing when you know more about the, like, you deal more with the redstone and just triggering stuff as well. They definitely limit it. I remember one season I ended up making with Chest Splitter a giant sugarcane farm, but we had more abilities to use redstone back then to be able to do that. You can't do that big of a machine, but it lagged every time it triggered. But it made, I think every time it triggered, it made like 3 billion. So it was so good. It was like so efficient. And then we just made the crazy drop farm. And then the next season we adapted and made a new crazy drop farm. And they changed the way that spawners worked, and that nerfed the large grinders, but still you were still able to make one really strong small grinder. So I ended up having, I think it was like something like 12 grinders to one spawner, which made like more, like multiple billions. And then the other stuff was farmers. And then they goofed up last season is when they introduced the new spawner system, and those numbers goofed up real bad, and so that ended up messing up the initial stuff. Everyone was still doing farmers at that point, but then they ended up figuring things out where the tier 1 drops were better. I'm about to get unbanned in like 10 hours. Woo! Kurt's gonna be able to start again. And Kurt, you're not gonna start trouble again, right?
Wait, why were you banned, Kurt?
Right. I think he explained it a few times last season, sessions. But Kurt, if you'd like to let everyone know why you were banned,
if you don't mind saying,
if you want to let Thorad know, go for it. Soon we are almost at the top, and then I'll go into dungeon, just so that people know what I'm up to right now. I just want to get ahead of making more money, and then we'll go from there, and then we'll probably level up our island a little bit more. Actually, we wanted to up the drop, right?
Thorad? Drop farm?
Yeah.
Yes, we should be putting all of our money into sheep spawners, in my opinion.
Okay. Actually, I could do. Okay, I'll finish this layer, and then I could do the sheep farm right now, because I am holding on to 9 billion. On me right now. Just, a casual 9 billion.
$20 minutes till dungeons. Heard. Appreciate the
I
reminder.
went AFK while killing Blaze because I went to eat dinner, I did that because I went PvP when there were 6 max boss kids in PvP, and I kept dropping them, but never got out and with their stuff because there's more to. Yes, we have a 15-second chat delay, and it's there for a reason. Let's just remove that for now, because because they always killed me when I was about to get out, so I didn't want to have my IS mate know that I lost it. Uh-oh. Okay, sheep shop. Sheep shop. Tier 1. So I went AFK for 2 minutes just to get some shards to upgrade another one. Then I got banned with the Souls 100 sword on it. Oh, jeez. Maybe when you get unbanned, you'll get it back. Eh? Okay, let's see if I can get these sheeps going. Again. Cool. I don't know if this is going to help that much, but we'll see. Let's see, multipliers at 6,972 as opposed to 6,800. So I think there's diminishing returns at this point. Unless
maybe we should just start working on one stack till we get it to 10k.
Is it 10k that'll do it?
I believe so. That's why I started going to 10k on my other ones on my island.
I think maybe it's 2,000 now. Or maybe 1,500, I don't know. I do not know what would be better right now. It'll all be better. Because if I get rid of 100 right now... Yeah, okay, well... I mean, it's just... We're going to be adding them up anyway, eventually. So... Let's do... Oh, no. Too many. Good. Oh, I got it back. Okay. What highest level are we? We are island level to 210. Yeah, note to self, don't AFK. That's the moral of the story, I think. I guess. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. That's where we're at right now. So I was able to spend $9 billion on the sheeps, and now most of them are at 1,500, and the last two are the only ones that are lacking. So we'll see how far that goes. But it goes from 6,800 to 7,500. So we get an additional 700 mobs per hour. That's not technically terrible. Yes, do not go to PvP with both max sets. I think that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, sheep's almost at like 9,000. Oh, actually, that was almost 10,000. Before it goes splooch.
Oh, nice. Let's pop a spawner booster real quick. Forgot that I don't have one active.
That would actually help you. You have the condenser one, so that means you've been condensing. You've been condensing the animals as well. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, we'll be able to increase that. I will admit though, right now this is not giving us as much as that guy. That's just
oh no, not even close.
Yeah, but that guy is just loaded.
I don't think that farm will ever get us with just one mob. Like once we have up to all 3 of them, then it might equal one of those farmer charms. That's how crazy that farmer charm is.
But it's still like this is still just another farm in addition to this farm, in addition to this farm, in addition to this farm, in addition to this farm. You don't want to just have one thing to give you everything. Yep. Where are you
13
guys
minutes.
at?
Thanks, Kevin.
The what?
Kevin's updating me in chat for dungeons so I don't forget it, which I very much appreciate because I do not want to miss that.
30 minutes, good. I'm going to condense the robots again. So,
oh yeah, you're going too. We're all going. Let's go.
Yeah, we're all going.
Let's get us some charms, guys.
Yeah, exactly. I want the charms. So a reminder for those that didn't see it earlier. What I do with the robots with the limited condenser charm, so the one that's only a duration of a day, this is the first one I still have, and I have 14 hours still. I just put it in and out just so that I can just condense what is in their storage. So it's at 41% right now, and then you just put it in for a second. You lose like a second or two, and then it crunches it down and makes it worth more. And I do that before I sell anything. So it's a bit time consuming, but it maximizes if you don't have too many condenser wands, charms. It extends the life of something that has a time limit. So just a heads up. How does enchanted netherworts work? Enchanted netherworts are like any of the other ones for mastery. You have to unlock it through the tier system by grinding it enough times to have it, and then you'll end up having more of a sell multiplier for it. It gives you just more money, and then you have the multiplier as well from just the mastery of it as well. So that's, I hope that answers your question. If you're not sure, go to /mastery. There you have the 4 masters of the 4 different elements, and you'll see that you've got the different tier perks that can be unlocked as you end up unlocking them as you go through them. So here's one that we didn't go through, of the bamboo. You'll see that if we farm 5,000 bamboo, we'll get to the next one, but we needed at least tier 1 to unlock the crops until we got to the netherworts. Kurt Hauer, 3 max robots with the condensed charm, no fuel charm, golden farmer charm, and when you sell, use a mythical farmer pet, get a mythical ability, 2.5 booster, and you get like 800 billion when they're full. Yeah, I mean, if you get absolutely that many, but when they're full, it's gonna take a while to get them full. But yes, you could get like near a trillion. Takes 1 week straight of AFKing to get them full. And that's if you add a, you can also add a storage charm as well. A legendary storage charm. Yeah. Did I sort you out? Yeah, I did. Cool. Next person. So now these ones are just condensed. So like, I won't have to worry for another little while that they do or don't have enough room. So that's that. Put that away. do we have any thing to upgrade on these? We've got the swords, we've got the basic sets, I think. I guess we need this enchanted. Enchanted. Oh, I don't care which one it is. What's Overlord? Overload. Decreases the damage done by bosses. Oh, okay. Was that what it was? It was just like level 1 for these guys? And the other one was Overlord. Overlord. You. Can I do this twice? Yes, I can. There you go. Let's just be... There you go. All fair. They all have the same thing now. So everyone has equal... Oh no, one has a little bit slightly more sprinter. Can you add sprinter? Let me see. Is it going to be... Sprinter, 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 sprinter. Can I add another one? No, I do not have enough. Okay, fair enough. That's fine. That's fine. There you go. My island mate's been AFKing one for 15 hours and it's only 6% full. And y'all with storage charms, yeah. Get Blast Protect and Hardened Steel. Oh yeah, it's true, Blast Protect as well, at least level 2 and 3. What's your boss weapon? Oh, we have nothing major. Like we have, again, we're very casual. We haven't fully set things up. So we don't have anything like major right now with our stuff. It's very base equipment. We've been mostly hunting just chests. Thorad and Kevin have been mostly the ones grabbing what it is that we've been needing. Oh yeah, there's the mythical pet for the wolf. You have the other one, right?
The PvE pet, I do, yes.
Okay. I guess I'll take...
I'm bringing that one in with me.
I guess I'll take Wolfie with me. Yeah, spawn Wolfie. Woof. Okay, what are those skins? You mean the Pilgrim set? The limited edition rarity Pilgrim set that gives us all of the cranberries we've ever wanted and gotten us all the keys we ever wanted? Yeah. Got 2 videos talking about these, so if you want to look into how we broke the event, you want to check those out. It's funny. Yeah, my armor's just meh. Which one's the faster one that I don't want? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, everything else is the same, so I could just grab these 2. Swap these 2. Let's just do that for now. Yeah, so we'll know which ones are which. Cool. Is it going to be worth us after the event? Don't know. It isn't for the mastery for crops, but it is for the cranberries. With that said, I don't know if it's going to be a thing. Would you pick? Stop dropping stuff. Got loads of that. Bunch more farmer wads that we need. Challenges, where are we at there? Yeah, I gotta see if I can open more keys, but it doesn't look like many people are gonna be opening them until this weekend. So that's gonna be tough to complete, but I think I'll be able to get more keys later.
Aries, go.
Is it open? No, you don't have to give me those ones. I had... I'm not gonna... I don't want to argue with you right now. No argument. I'll just... just do that. Cool. I think I need a sword. Yeah, that'll help. I think I put the apples down here. Yeah, apple. People want god apples. They're there as well. Yeah, so I'm at least reasonably ready. As ready as I'll ever be. No, I don't... Okay, the potions I get. The enchanted one I don't get. I rarely use them. No, just don't give me sheep spawners. Put the spawners back. I have got apples. There you go, golden apples. All the gapples. Mort, did you install a thing? We ended up getting something called randomized. Yeah, in case people are wondering, yeah, we got potions for days. No, could you stop putting them in the wrong spaces? There. And then healing potions here. Because why not? Loads of stuff. Why is there so many sheeps here anyway? No, actually, yeah, seriously, why are the sheeps there? Okay. Oh. Then hi, randomized. It's the first time I see people use emojis. That's why. Cool. I didn't know. I thought it was Mort maybe fiddling with something, so I was just like, Mort, what'd you break? Always breaking things.
Hello.
Yay. Now, see, how long did it take for you to get in VC?
Well, I figured it would be quicker to explain. So, welcome, Randomize. Sorry for my siblings' mistake of you. Welcome for visiting us.
Well, because it has...
Randomize...
They have a check mark.
I'm not sure who Randomize... Yeah, that's because they're verified in a partner.
Ah!
And with almost, like, 172k. So... Hi, welcome.
Woo! Welcome, Randomized. We're gonna go to dungeons and probably fail miserably. So, welcome. We've got the crew here. We're gonna try to get it out, and we're gonna go from there. But yeah, woo! Dungeons in 2 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Mort. Because how am I supposed to know? I'm focused on this. So we'll see how things go. Again, if you guys have any questions or want to subscribe or let us know, that'd be great. But we're gonna try to do the hunting crew right now of getting as much unlocked as possible. Our goal again is to get more charms, especially to focus on the giant tower of power that's over there, and then go from there. It's actually nice to see people use emojis. Well, we'll slowly get some new emojis out as well. There's already like some theme ones we want to do. Like I agree with Mort. I agree with Wing. Soup. I think Soup's gonna be one. Crevasse is probably going to be one, but I don't know how we can emoji that. We'll figure things out. It'll be great. I still love that there's a giant drumstick for Thorad. He's just like going to beat someone with dinner.
I love it so much.
You're just going to Fred Flintstone someone completely.
That's why I'm not going to sell it unless someone gives me a good amount of coins for it, because I honestly kind of like it. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, so unless you have 10,000k coins...
I'm asking 20 actually, but people can give offers if they want. People are telling me that I'm overpricing it, but nobody wants to give me an offer. So I'm gonna keep posting it for 20k until I get a better offer.
Yeah. Hassan, you get charms from opening the chests and also defeating the boss. If you're at the top 5, there's a chance. Up there you go, dungeons. Let's go. Let's write dungeons correctly. Sweet.
Oh, it's the old one again. Darn it. Whatever. I'll do my best.
Okay, cool. This is new to me.
I'm still gonna try to get top because I said I would win. I'll do my best.
You better.
I hate this one though.
Okay, pig, die. And then you go away. And then me eat an apple. And then kill another pig. Ow.
Yeah, I already need to eat a gap.
Oh, stupid.
Cornered.
Vex. The Vexes are the ones that drive me nuts.
Sprinter boots help a lot for these jumps that you have to make in this one though.
Holy moly, I am already like getting destroyed by mobs.
Is that one? 15 minutes.
And temple looter, go away.
Woo! 9 minutes.
Waiting 10 minutes. I'm not gonna wait 10 minutes on that one. That's gonna be too long.
8 minutes, 7 minutes. Okay, so I'm gonna go back for that one first, and then come back for these.
I don't care about that. No, I don't care about you. Woo! Woo! Oh, okay, the sprinter thing. Good call. I'm super happy about that.
Nice. Yes.
I have just no idea where to go. Because I don't have a map.
Is this where the 4-minute chest is? It is. Alright, I'm gonna chill around here for a bit and get some kills.
I'll get some fuel. Oh, good. A golden undead warrior. Okay, that's fine. Don't care about that. I don't know which direction to go. Is it good direction? I don't know. Ow, fire. Camps are fun. Yeah, I haven't been here, and it's kind of weird to see the environment.
Type of dungeon that this one is?
I don't hate it. I kind of like it. It's at least a nice, different look. I hate Vexes. They need to, like, get murdered.
So correct me if I'm wrong, but is this one new then, or is this just an old one that they're reusing?
I feel that this is new.
Okay.
Okay, I guess I'm killing you guys. And I'm killing you. And I'm killing you. And I'm killing you. And I'm killing you. Thank you. I like the lava that isn't lava. That's great.
Yeah.
Could heal as well. Is there not like an area where it's just a bunch of chests? Or is that different
There is
right now?
corners, yes. They're so much harder to find though, I feel like.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find. But I'm not getting any luck
I
right
feel
now.
like this dungeon is a lot
this one's in
bigger as
5
well.
minutes, so someone's waiting here. I'm wondering if I should wait for this one or not. Ow, I should maybe not stand in the fire. I mean, Phoenix, I don't care if you're gonna wave at me. What are you gonna do? But I am gonna look for more. Ow! Oh, you butt! I'm about to jump ahead, and like they're just jumping. They're just firing after me. It's not fun.
Yeah.
That was a 14-minute one. Okay, that's not one that I want. Okay, sprinting is very useful.
Sprinting is awesome, yeah.
That's no good. Ow. Let's just destroy you right now. Cool. Jump over there. Good. No. I'm gonna eat an apple. Ow. Okay, yeah, I get it. You guys are annoying. But these are great. Again, if you're looking for fuel, that's a great idea for, like, just going through mobs and just dealing with them. If you're at a contested chest, make your spacebar right-click. Yeah, I know. Oh my god. Okay, thanks. Yeah, 3 mobs spawn right on top of me. Thanks. Perfect timing, yes. That just as I jump into you guys. You are horrible. Boom, got pouches or credits. Okay, credits is not that great. Come on. There we go. Darn Vex. Don't care about you. Goodbye. Woo! Woo! Oh, another Vex. Oh, I hate you guys so much. Did I get you? Better. Okay, still haven't found any good chests. Or corners.
Legendary crate key for my first chest.
Oh, go away. Go away. And a Vex.
Oh, that was so cool. My ability keeps proccing in dungeons. It's awesome.
Good. I haven't found anything. Oh, no, I found... Okay, well...
I love when the diamond armor zombies die in one shot to my ability. It's just crazy to me. It's a lot of
Oh my
damage.
god, just die. Holy crap.
Oh crap. I'm getting my call. Hello? Jax, please.
I can't talk to
Thank you,
the...
bye.
I can't talk to you guys right now. I'm thwapping mobs. Oh, okay,
My girlfriend
okay.
wanted to know what type of frozen pizza I wanted.
The frozen kind.
Yes.
The kind that are delicious. Okay, controversy question time. Pineapple on pizza, yay or nay?
I am a nay, but I haven't tried it since I was younger, so I like ham on pizza though. So I understand ham and pineapple a little bit, but I just don't like the pineapple part, you know?
I have no issues with pineapple.
I mean, it's not like I have issues with it, but I personally won't eat it. I just don't think it belongs.
I think my biggest revelation was someone putting ranch on their pizza. Like not a replacement for sauce, but it would add it like a dipping.
Yeah,
That one was
I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of ranch altogether, so that one's hard for me.
The whole using a salad dressing as a dip was sort of like a kind of like eye opener on the potential on stuff. Oh my god, why they spawn right on top of me. And I'm just like, can I eat my apple, please? Thank you. I still haven't found a good corner for chests.
A total of 5 chests in this area, but I'm not sure if it's worth waiting up to 9 minutes for the 4th one. I'm gonna have
I wish I could find
3
you.
within the first 5 minutes.
I like the running everywhere thing, though. I just can't find any
I feel like I always find at least one corner in these ones where there's 3 chests at the corner, but sometimes I have trouble finding more than one. But on the other dungeon, I can find like 5 corners sometimes.
Yeah, the other one I've mastered
Yeah.
with that, so that's been good. Thanks, Vexes. Go away. Oh my god. Oh, good. Because there wasn't enough pigs. Good, the Zoglin is not seeing me. Oh, it did the minute I tried to heal. Ooh, shard pouch, see? Boom. Shard pouch, got fuel, great timing, and more mobs to just for the fun of it, why not?
Oh, did you get a chest? Or a shard pouch from just killing mobs?
Just
Nice.
killing mobs.
There we
Vex.
go, another chest.
Of course,
see, look at
Zoglin.
that. A chest just gave me 15 generator fuel. That's it.
Yes,
Like, you can kill a mob and get 15 generator fuel. Like,
wonderful,
get lucky,
wonderful
obviously.
generator fuels.
like,
Yeah,
we
more
get
credits.
10
I don't need credits.
I mean, to be fair though, every 5 stacks that we get is like 10k shards at this point. So I'm down.
Oh, I found 2. I just
Nice.
unlocked it. One was fuel, but I found 2 that were just here, and there's a bunch of mobs, and some of them are keys. Okay, come
Yeah, a
on.
couple keys, nice. A bunch of gen fuel as well, nice. I see that.
I got out, but I got 1 miner robot and 2 keys and fuel. That was my haul from that. Okay, that sucked, but I got 2 chests, so that's awesome. I'll take that as a win for already finding 2. So I'm happy about that. And then I have to... By the way, every time you get removed out of the dungeon, reset your boots, because it ends up not always triggering again if you have it on it. So, but the problem is that I had another mobs just being spawned everywhere. So it's like, okay, calm down. Okay, is there another location for chests? Don't know. No, go away. No, go away. I don't care. You guys can go away.
Ouch, gen fuel. Oh,
Okay, skeleton? Go away. No. Of course, the Vex. Annoying. And a
I'm gonna
golden
wait
war.
6 minutes for that.
A diamond warrior. Thank you. Go away. Go away. Whatever. Heal. Credit pouch. Don't care. Okay, let's jump. Jump. Ow! Okay, Zoglins, you guys are annoying. Okay, Zogling, no. Stop. Stop it. I'm making you into pork chops. Is there more to find? Come on.
Some shake and bake pork chops actually don't sound that bad right now.
Thanks, Vax. I got a Vax that just sent me into a Zoglin. You guys are so terrible.
Have you ever had pork chops with shake and bake, Wing?
Oh! Another one, and I got, yay, rare crate and generator fuel. To answer your question,
Nice.
shake and bake, yes. I used to have that a lot when I was younger.
Same, yeah, my mom used to make it a lot.
I don't hate it. I just learned how to do better cooking.
Yeah, exactly. Holy cow, the ability.
Ooh, this one's locked for 5 minutes.
I clipped it that time. It looks pretty cool that time.
And there's
Sometimes
more
it
over
kind of
there.
looks goofy, but that was pretty cool.
Ow. Ow. Okay, guys. Oh my god, how many Vexes here? Holy moly, the amount of Vexes here. Okay, calm down. Heal. Eat an apple. Deal with the Vexes.
Get out of here.
Holy moly, that is... And, of course, more spawn. That's what I wanted. Yeah, great. This one is in 7 minutes. Maybe not worth it. Is there more of a there? No. What about there? Maybe there isn't any worth it. What I'm looking for is seeing the names through the terrain to see if there's any chests nearby. But so far I've gotten a few keys, so that's been a decent thing. No charms though. Ow! Stop pushing me into freaking. It helps if I use the strength potions too.
Strength puck are actually insane, yeah.
Okay, infected piglin, go away, go away, go away. Holy moly.
I'm four-shotting the piglins.
And got another pouch, and it is more shards. Yay. Credits, Credits you can just get unlocked now, I don't care. Loads of fuel. So again, loads of fuel. You could do these waves, and you could sell them. So, yeah, don't hesitate on doing dungeons. Just get a grinder set, and it should help. More people are around here. I don't know if it's worth it. just don't know which direction to go right now. Because there's this one, and it's the one for 7 minutes. So I'm not sure about that one. Ow, of course, there's... Okay, the mobs around here are very spawny. Like, I think they're worse than campers. Yeah. This is just a circle right now. Vex, go away. At least Vex is just like 2 hits. Mort, are you still there? No, Mort is not there. Ow! Ooh, 2 minutes. Maybe that one's worth it.
Yeah.
I was just curious.
I'm just listening to the stream.
Cool. I was just wondering if there's any other messages that I might have missed. Because you mentioned Randomize was a known...
Well, I mean, they've left. But for future reference, for clarity, when someone has a box or a check mark, it means they're verified. And if they're verified, they usually have their own channel and a partner.
Cool. That's good to know. I just, again, while I'm focusing on other things, I wasn't sure because...
I know, but it's probably the first time. They're pretty much the first ones that entered our stream. One of the bigger people. But from what I can tell, they're from a YouTuber from India, so hey, or around there.
Oh, I appreciate it anyway. Thank you. I'm glad that you said hi. I'm gonna wait for the one that's left here. That's almost a minute, and then I think there's another one over there that I might go get. So we'll see where we're at that point. And then go from there. So 30 seconds.
Gold robot, pouch, gen fuel. Another gold farmer. Look at that.
Ooh, gold farmer's good.
That's another emerald, right?
Oh, someone's coming up. Someone's on their way here. Damn it.
I hate that when you're sitting there waiting for it. It's got like 30 seconds
Yeah,
left.
I'm gonna
You
go back
look in the
to
distance
figuring
and
this stuff
someone
out.
is coming.
Yeah, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And generator fuel. And I thought for a second there I got... yeah, it was just more generator fuel. Why? Give me something better than that. Okay. Make my way over there, I guess. Bounce. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. And you're another 3 minutes. Okay. Are you gonna stay there, Entry Guard? Yes. Good. So, yeah, now I'm playing the waiting game on some of these chests, because there's nothing else to do. So sorry for the slight boringness now. But I've opened up 5, I think, so far. And I've got an arrow to my head. Yeah, and one in my eye. Oh no, it's like through my face. It went into my neck. What? It's like back of my... Oh man. One to the shoulder, but it's okay. I didn't get any to the knee. Right in the face. Look at that. That's awful. Cool. Alright, so I gotta wait 2 minutes. That sucks. But, yeah, I think that would have gotten me to open 6. So that's good. I'm impressed that I got more than that. I only got the miner robot, but I got a few keys. And then just thwapping people got shards. So again, for those that are looking to get shards, I showed it earlier. I just sold them for 1,200 each. I sold 8 of them. Made some shards, and you can start using that for stuff. Hey, do you like the server 1 to 10? Oh, to this day, I'm very impressed with McHub, and especially with a lot of the stuff that I've attempted to check out in other locations. While I have faults to point out for McHub, they are the least pay to win. Like, I mean, if things get unlocked for money, yes, you could throw money for days and be top. Doesn't matter where you go. That's life. You want anything at that point. If you spend enough money, you'll get stuff. So ignoring that aspect of it, you could play it casually and still have loads of fun. You could play it casually and gain gold coins without spending money. And you can literally play MC Hub, gain gold coins from prisons, and use it on Pixelmon, or Pixelmon to Skyblock Sun, to Skyblock Sun to prisons. Like, that big interchangeability, and be able to have those gold coins interchangeable within the format is really awesome. Every other criticism is really like working on the balance of things, working on improving things that could be done, having more events, having better media representation to help you out. Just saying. Just there's a lot of things that could be improved. And I know they've taken things away from what was in the past as well, so it really depends. Uncommon crate, 65 generator fuel. Why 65? What? Why 65? That doesn't make sense. Like, because I needed that extra slot of fuel? Like, anyway, okay. Of course, the undead warrior. Cool. Eating an apple.
Oh, stop it. Oh.
Did you get
I
it?
saw it in the chat. You were given a robot charm, and it was a smelter charm. Oof.
Wait, was I? What?
I got one.
Oh, you got a smelter. Oh, boo.
It was a smelter. I saw in the chat that I got a robot charm, but I didn't have it in my hotbar, so I didn't know which one it was until I opened my inventory. Oof.
Oh my god. Okay, go away. Go away, guys. Go away. Holy crud.
Take it. Now that I've seen,
is a big L, yeah.
Now that I've seen it pop, though, I'm gonna keep trying for more charms because I know that it's possible.
Now I need to figure out which direction to go to.
I've seen it with my own eyes.
I think I have to go this way. Yeah, this way is the way to go. I need to go further this way. Don't care about you guys.
Definitely a fat L, though.
Oh, Vex, I hate you so much. Go away, Vex. Go away, Vex.
Hopefully I'll get him next time, Kurt.
Oh, did I miss one that was over there or no? Or is that you with the explodey?
Might be me.
Ow. Okay, I don't care. Oh, the boss is over there. That's why.
Good news, I've gotten 6 chests already.
I think I'm at 6 as well.
Nice.
I just need to find more chests. Because I do not care about the boss. The boss can have a sweet don't give a crap. Okay, Zoglin, you are a pain in the arse. I think I need to get the heavy, the heavier thing. Do you think you're gonna play the whole? I mean, this season's much better than last season, and the one before that. I think I'm here for a while, but it'll also depend on prisons as well. Because there's still one thing I want to wrap up for prisons that I haven't done yet before the reset. So it'll also depend on that. Oh, this is going to be sneaky. Okay. Ow. 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 Because again, look at all the fuel I've been getting in shard pouches. Again, these are all from just the mobs. So
Oh crap, my girlfriend's here. I'm gonna go help her bring the food up real quick. I'll be right back. It's gonna be the end of this dungeon for me, sadly. I got 6 stacks of gen fuel, 2 keys, a golden farmer, a charm, and like 8 of the pouches. But that's about it from this one. I'll be right back. Sorry.
No, that's fine. I'm just trying to find any more, but I haven't been able to find any. Ow, go away. Ow. Again, Zoglins, go away. Also, shrubbery that I have to, like, deal with, not fun. Vex, come here. Yeah. Just come here so I can kill you. Vax, just come here so I can kill you. Thank you. You. Of course, you're there. Let's just deal with you quickly. Sad he doesn't... remember you said it's kind of sucked at first? At the start of the season, for this season, I was worried about it, but the charms, a lot got, I was worried about a lot of the stuff that was happening early on, but this season has definitely evolved to be a lot more fun than intentionally. Last season, though, was bad. Last season was almost like a precursor of them working on this season, and I felt that it was a little bit like left to be desired, and I'm glad that they did the reset sooner rather than later. But oh, there it is. Okay, let's see if I can go get it. Nope. Okay, cool. Yes, got it. And rare crate. Cool. But obviously I was enjoying myself, given I did a stream of 11 hours for this season, so your stream link in the chat. I don't know. Why would I put the stream link in the chat? Oh, credits. More shards. Cool. Lots of pouches of that. We've got under 3 minutes left. I can play for a bit. That's good. Okay, I gotta see where there's other chests now. I can't find them through running around at the moment. Of course, there's... Oh, fun fact, those Zoglins count. When the Zoglins kill a mob, it counts. I think that's funny. Those are the ones I unlocked earlier. Cool. Did I kill the Vex? Cool. Oh, you mean in the chat on MC Hub? No, I am not media, so I cannot. That is illegal. It's against the rules. I am not media. I cannot do that. And I'm not media for multiple reasons that I've mentioned in the past. Mainly because I want to stay neutral when it comes to content that I write, good or bad. I want to be able to discuss things accountable with regards to MC Hub. So I do not put the links in the chat. I am not allowed to do that, and you should not be putting other people's links either. If a mod wants to do that, then that's on the mod to be able to do that, but I cannot. Another chest open. Sweet. I got crad nothing on that. Oh, XL credits. Yay, because money is what I need. Money is not what I need. Shards is also not what I need. While I understand that I can do multiple giveaways and do things similar to other people, there's certain things I don't want to do for my own reasons as well. I want to, when I do an event, I want an event to be fun for everyone and be more of content driven. I don't want people to come just for the sake that they might win a coin. I'd like them to enjoy the content. And so that's my goal when it comes to the content we produce on this channel. I want it to be fun for myself and Mort to do content. Oh, was that it? That was it. And not even close. How many did I open? It does not say how many I've opened. Cool. Just because some other person does it doesn't mean I should do it. That's like if your friend jumps off a bridge, do you jump off the bridge? Level of answer. Yay, more fuel. Cool.
So that's another ME farmer as well.
Yeah, so I got a miner. I have nothing against Connor. I've spoken to him. I have no problems talking to him. He's chill when it comes to interactions. As for what he does, it's his choice. You have to remember that if you're gonna do stuff for your content on your channel, it impacts YouTube. It impacts based off what YouTube's algorithm does as well. So if you do certain actions that make the algorithm think that you're a one particular type of content creator and not another, that can cause issues. And that's why some of the stuff that that certain people do is not something I will do, because I don't want my my content or the content that myself and Mort make end up being contradicting what it is that we're trying to maintain. So for example, I'm not going to start just doing content about things that are just popular, because then the channel will be known as just a variety channel. Well, no, I want to do stuff that involves Minecraft, things with the siblings, stuff like that, and stay within that sort of brand. And so the people that are going to watch that, YouTube's going to understand that. If you start messing with that, it becomes a lot more problematic. I'm not going to speculate on what it is that Connor wanted or not wanted. Again, I'm very neutral on it. It doesn't really make a difference what I think about the situation fully. Ooh. Yes, I will move the emerald. I will upgrade an emerald. He wanted more money, like 1K a month, and he's not worth that. I mean, it really all depends on what it brings up, but here's my maybe not criticism, but here's my hot take on it. Like, it all comes down to, like, what does a media person get on any server, MC Hub or Akuma MC or whatever, and what does that relationship entitle, right? And it's different for everyone. No one's the same. Akuma MC is one thing, MC Hub's another, Hypixel's another. They all have their own contracts, their own agreements, their own whatever. But then it's dependent on what it is that needs to be, what's the benefit of it. For example, I am a really small time YouTuber. Does that mean, like, so is my content relevant? Is it good enough for them? And then it's vice versa. What do I get out of it for doing content for MC Hub that is with the media? Like, there's agreements and disagreements and stuff like that. And so at some point that might clash, or maybe that just won't work, and that's fine. But I think the thing that's noticeable in a lot of situations is that you do have people that start making decisions outside of I should fix my armor. outside of what was priorly agreed upon. Just
Thoughts
because
on moving the charms into this big chest right here? Because we just got so many of them now.
yeah, go for it. That's very, 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 very fair.
Okay.
Okay, the sprinter stuff was a huge win. For stuff. Yeah, and then you have Knockconnor, who was a partner. That's a whole other thing too. So it's all over the place. It's not just a disagreement. There's a lot more that we don't know, and there's 2 sides, 3 sides to the story. So there's a lot of assumption and a lot of people that are it's one-sided. So this is why you should never immediately take something on face value immediately, because there could be a lot going on. Let's see how many shards I got out of all of that from the pouches. 4,600. They're all small shard pouches, so I ended up getting 5, 6, about 7 to 8,000 shards just from the pouches. So yeah, there you go again. Loads of pouches that got shards, and all those shards can be used to repair stuff, add souls, all that jazz. So, and yes, I had a kit gear. You can get those. There's ways to get it, but like it's all doable. So yeah. Ooh, I don't know if the wolf did anything. Oh no, it spawned. Yeah, I didn't do much, I think, but whatever. What am I gonna argue about? Cool. You I want to use, and the other, yeah, farming home. You want to? That saying never works, because that one would be nice. Would be safe. He literally said he only played MC Hub for the money. I mean, so here's my question: Do you want to watch content that's from someone who just wants money? If that's the case, if that's what he says, literally, it's proven. Whatever, that's fine. If is that content you want, or you want someone that can like tell you the pros and cons of something? And I really want to stick to that sort of analogy. I'll give you a good example. Swerve had a server that he started, Minecore. We checked it out. We started it. We played it for a little bit, and it was early stages, loads of problems. Does that make Swerve bad? No. Does that make the server bad? That depends on what you're looking for. Are you looking for something simple? Are you looking for something complicated? Are you looking for MC Hub? If you're looking for MC Hub, go to MC Hub. If you're looking for Hypixel, go to Hypixel. So you really have to take it for what it is. One thing that was a big downside for me when it came to stuff from Swerve's server, and I outlined it even with him as well on the live stream. I didn't like the fact that there's a whoever gets the highest gets money, and I've seen servers with those all the time, and they always end up with so much trouble. So that was a big concern, and sure enough, aside more than other things were happening, it ended up becoming a more problematic thing. Holy crap, there's 1.2 billion in this guy. That sounded funny to say that way. Okay, I'm gonna trigger the merchant thing. I need the booster on. Let's see how much money we're making again. Let's see how much. I need the merchant things triggered, so it helps if the pet is spawned. Spawn the pet first. Don't forget to spawn the pet. And lucky farming merchant. Thank you. And come here, multi-billion-dollar person. Yeah, 18 billion. I'll take that. I will take all of that. Let's go down here. And let's go and do all the farmers. Okay, farming merchant ended. That's fine. Loads of monies galore. Cool. Alright, well, that was a happy amount of sailing. Come on. Alright, fine. I'll switch you guys. Merge you. Boom. So now I have another obby robot. And then I go to hub to reset the thing. So yeah. Anyway, it's not a matter of me not wanting to do events. I've done draw parties and it's been fun. I've done I'll randomly just when I'm in the moment, if there's people in the chat, there's enough people, I'll do a random like just giveaway immediately on people that are like playing the game and in the chat and interacting. Like I want to be spontaneous with things. I don't want to be like, but when there's big events, then it's a bigger deal. So like for example, the game show event was a huge deal. It was 10,000 gold coins, and it was done in the style of Deal or No Deal. I want to do that again, but I was also doing that as an example of things that a particular media person could possibly do for a particular server, and that is the type of collaboration I would do more of. That I think would be a fun idea, because that benefits both parties. It advertises the server, it advertises the channel, the person, stuff like that. So there's that level of interaction that I think is a lot better. And I plan to, whether I get sponsored or not, or whether I get anything out of it, I do want to do another game show one, but I'm not going to be forced to do it. And I want to make it spontaneous. That's the more fun of it. So yeah, I ended up merging Thorad. I ended up merging one of the robots. Did you need the pet? Did you get moved out of the chat, or are you just muted? Thorad, your mic. Might have to unplug and replug again. Let me know. I'm also out of coffee. Yeah. Anyway, I hope you guys do like what the information's that we've got. I hope if there's any other questions that you have, or comments, or if you want to be part of the conversation, let me know.
Hello.
Yeah, what happened? Was the mic thing again?
Yeah, and then Mike was doing that thing again where it wasn't set for the input.
Do you need the pet and stuff?
Yes, could I please use the pet and the farming hoe? I'm about to go crazy on the cranes again until the next dungeon.
Did you pick up the pet? I think I gave you the pet.
I think you have the pet, right?
No, I have the pet. Whoop.
Thank you very much.
Okay, just make sure to put the other armor on, or the other skin on.
Yes, I got the skin on. We are good for
Show
the
me.
cranes.
Show me, I want to see you in your pilgrim suit.
It's on right now.
Is it?
Yeah, it's just the iron one.
It's not showing.
Does it look like I'm iron for you?
No, it doesn't. Not right now.
Oh, here, let me
there we go. Now it's better.
Now.
Yay!
Yeah. It was doing that earlier too. I was like watching your stream on the side, and my legs were the other pilgrim color, so I took them off and put them back on, and I was like, oh, okay, there we go.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I might have done it. Oh, okay. I need to be careful with the cell wand. We just lost half the cell wand because I don't think I condensed the I thought it was condensed, but I should have done it beforehand. I didn't condense the drops. Ooh, I gotta be careful. Yeah. I gotta be careful with that.
It's alright, it's alright.
That's fine. It's not like let's go to auction house. Let's see how many people sell 2 times once. Oh,
To
look
be
at
honest, that's not what's making us the most money right now, anyways. So it's really not that big.
that. It's not making us money.
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, there's some good amount.
I can't wait to max it. It's gonna make so much.
Can someone? I don't know if anybody in chat knows, but can someone explain to me how the gold mine charm works? Because I've tried it constantly. It says chance to sell whole inventory for 5x normal sharp price. I've equipped it into robots and it hasn't done lickety squat. Is it just in combination to the auto sell charm? Is it like a dual thing going on or whatever? Have a good one, Hassan. Bye.
See you, Hassan.
So if anyone has an idea what the gold mine charm does, that part I don't understand. Other than that, yeah, okay. We're gonna have a lot of keys to open soon. Although,
would you like to open some now on stream? I could give you like 50.
yeah, that'd be fun.
All right.
I'm gonna go ahead and open these as well.
Test. Yeah.
I'm just gonna go ahead and open these because it's just fun to open stuff. But yeah, to go a bit back on the conversation of like the type of content, if you ever have suggestions, please really join the community. We have a Discord channel. We invite people to drop suggestions, even like ideas on what games for us to play. And we do want to do events where we're having fun and playing events and items with people as well. So we'll, like, just let us know. Oh yeah, I picked them up. Hey, there was 4 of them in there.
For sure.
I think it's like the 4 that I know I put 3 or something like that.
It
Are you
would be a
putting them
lot
in?
easier for us to ship click it in and out though, instead of me dropping each one out of my inventory.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, PV3, PV2. Did I have an empty one? PV4. Yeah, there we go. We'll do the Cran ones first, actually, and do a mini version of like the giant one that we did before. Oh God, there's so many. I forgot how many. Oh no. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Okay, yeah, I'm out.
It's like I'm out.
Not a bad amount though.
Yeah.
Still messed up.
That's what's gonna be funny once the event's over. It's just the amount of keys that's been going on.
I'm also debating saving some because the ones on prisons ended up going for a lot more for some reason, like later on.
Yeah, well, the prison.
Like people saved them.
I think the prison one ended up balancing themselves out more with the keys. I think there's a bit of the raffle problem, which Not Connor. That was one of the main reasons Not Connor had some of the specific things that had potentially occurred. And given that there was responses from Not Connor about it, I mean, he was aware he was taking advantage of it. But then it's the other side as well. It's like, well, who coded it that way, right?
Yeah.
So this event did exactly that. Thorad won. Thorad was not unable to win another skin. However, the raffle skin. I was able to attempt it, and we saw that I was able to attempt it, but ended up not winning it. I could have won it, and then we would have had 2. So, yeah. They've improved that very quickly, and I would almost use that as sort of like a cool. They tested it. So there's that benefit. Let's go and I guess I should reopen. Yeah, okay. Wrong one. It's the PV5 that I want to open. Cool. Let's get these keys going and get us ahead on the challenge, hopefully. And get more keys.
I'm
Boo.
calling it now. You're gonna win gold coins 10 times. That's a free 500 gold coins. Easy.
Yeah, just get all the gold coins.
That would be crazy. Imagine.
Anything credits? I'm just gonna open them now. Yeah. Boosters, they're gonna be good later, maybe. Smelter Charm, yay, because I need those so much. At least
As if I didn't just get one of those from dungeons, too.
Yeah,
As if we
exactly.
need more of those. Jeez.
More shards, more keys, credit, and yeah. So the extra keys here is great. That's the reason why this is really good, especially if you're looking for like more robots and stuff like that. This is why this is so good. Legendary key, perfect. More rare keys. So now more shards, more credits, and this is all from farming, by the way. This is farming from Thorad, and I was doing this before as well. So like straight up, just do the.
Huh? Yeah, I'll be right back. Sorry.
No worries. PV4. Yeah, let's put all the extra other keys in here. Let's take these ones out. So we're gonna be here for a bit, but that's fine. I like unlocking keys, getting vote keys, more vote keys. Vote keys are potential ranks. And if I get extra ranks, unless it's a Sky God Plus, I'm giving that immediately to Thorad. But if it's any other ones, that would be an immediate like one that I would give out to anyone who's in the chat immediately. So like that's the type of stuff that I want to do that is involved with the chat members. So yeah, your credits, were you credits? No, your credits, your shards, your credits, your booster. Cool. You can come with me. Come with me if you want to open the credits. I totally don't need the credits. I can do more sheeps when I get back with the 24 billion. Man, how many billions did I do already since this morning? It's well past 100 at this point. So we're definitely on the really right track. Booster, 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 credits, booster. Yay, booster. All the boosters. Okay, so we're gonna have loads of all the other stuff as well. Cool. You legendary, perfect. Nope. Yay, robot and pet crate key, because we need more pets. Can't get enough of them pets. All them pets. Robot key's really good, and then I think that's the last 4. Krunbarars. More keys, more keys, more keys. Yeah. Okay, so let's like look. I've already filled out a whole vault. That was the like other extras that I had as well, but that's fine. Booster, 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 booster. Loads of booster keys. Just to make sure I don't have anything anywhere else. No. Okay, so let's start going vote keys right now. Welcome back. We are opening keys at the moment, and I've already accumulated quite a bit from the farming that we did, which got us loads of crate keys. Got us extra keys, but also got us lots of shard pouches as well. So again, if you're farming and getting that all sorted out, don't hesitate to get yourself all the cranberries and then spending the cranberry. Man, I could buy one right now. I have enough from all the farming that I've done. Boom. I just got myself another cranberry key, and just that got me a pouch for shards, and that pouch gave me 6,300 shards. So take advantage of this. This will be wrapped up this week, So make sure that you are farming and getting all the cranberries as much as possible to then turn it around to get cran keys, to then get you pouches that can give you shards, as well as better boosters, as well as more credits, as well as additional keys, which is what we just did right now. So, yeah. Cool. So that's all the crans that I have. So now let's see what voting gets us. More credits, more shards. Hey, look at that. More shards. More credits, more shards. More shards, more credits. Shard credits. Credits, 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 shard, credits. Yeah. So, very good. Better to have shards than crop hoppers. Oh, and forgot generators. Boy, do we need generators. Can't get enough of them generators. Cool. Around 30k cactus right now. Nice. I mean, cactus is money. It's a good start for money as well. So no worries on that. If you don't have the things that the other island members have, doesn't mean that you don't keep going. So that's good. Credits. Yeah. So multiple shards, pouches for shards. Just to give you an example of how many. Like, that's just from opening the keys, the vote keys that I got from those guys. And so the loads of shards. You can get a lot of benefits out of that. So, just a very good option to go through that right now if you have the time to farm a lot and have the tools for it to help you out with that. So just a reminder. All right, wow, actually I think it's the first time I have the least amount of uncommon keys. Huh. Impressive.
All day getting the house warmer, so you just turn on the AC and waste more money.
I can hear. Throw in the back, but that's because he's sorting things out. That's fine. Yay, lots of these terrible nicknames. I'm gonna do everyone a favor. Green and dark green are not cool colors. If you want any colors of these kinds that are not green or dark green, just let me know. I've got too many. I will show you later. I will give them immediately. You can have them. And rare key. Cool. PV5. No, credits I can open. And you two can go. Cool. There's that. 4. Let's just put you guys here. You guys I'm gonna trash. Let's get all the rare ones out now. Yeah. There's so many of those. Okay, let's see what we get for rare. More pouches, more generators, more robot. Mythical. Okay. Already at the diamond one. Sweet. Farmer robot. I'll take that. Another of that. Credits. Shards. Mythical will be fun. You'll be there. Just open you now. Get more pouches, another robot, more keys. I'll take more keys. Another robot, a diamond robot, more keys. Holy moly. Diamond farmer, good. 2 miners, that's fine. That gets me that. Okay, credit, shards, don't go there. Booster, you go there, and then shards. So more shards. That is good. So the rare keys have done a good job of improving some of the stuff that I had. More credits, cool. Credits. More shards. So 2 mythical keys, that's good. Crop hoppers, I don't use them, but those can be useful. Alright, cool. Did I end up having... Yeah, let's put you guys here. And PV4. Merge you. All right, we're already at an emeralds now. Grab you guys. More hoppers. All right, mythical. Let's see what hoppers, of course. Sell one, of course. Generators, of course. All right, more shards. Credits. Crop hoppers, because of course we needed that. Someone I did not need. I literally have one of each up to. I'm missing just a mythical. It's the only thing I'm missing right now. Just a mythical. Cool. All right, legendary. Let's see what I get. Collection box. Ooh, pink. I don't think I have pink. I don't need pink, but I now have it. More legendary
pink.
Credits. Cool. More legendary. More gold robot from legendary, and that's a farmer. I will take the farmer win robots. Nice. Okay. PV5. So another like whole pouch of stuff. Muffin Master. And robots. Let's see what robot I get. Emerald. Oh, iron. Miner. Bow. Okay, is that all of the stuff? I think so. Loads of pouches, as the usual. Another collection box. Cool. We might need that, so why not? An additional pet key. Yay! All of the. I'm just gonna put this all in my. Okay. Let's like add all these to our already increasing generator. We are now at 35 mythical generators. We are good for a week and 5 days now. So almost 2 weeks with the amount of fuel that we have in here. And we are double chest and a half over full. Yay. As for colored text, if you guys want any, let me know. I've got them all.
Nice.
I'm gonna go back to that. I'm gonna color code those later. But farmer, boom, got another green one. Nice. Make that a diamond. Cool. Another collection. 1, 2, get together.
It's done.
Because we need so many more of these. Cool. Where do we put the smelter ones? And there's a full smelter one. Again, can't stress this enough. Get rid of everything that's smelter 1 and charm, and just make ores once mined into ingots. You can do it. I know you can. Get rid of the smelter ones. It is absolutely terrible for someone to have spent money or spent coins that they've earned to then get a smelter one that works on. I'm at island level 210. If I go to IS level, my gold ore or my iron ore combined at my level of 210 has the equivalent of 3.6%. That's how much for a ingot, which will be sold. And you know how much ingots are worth? I do. You go to the shop, you check the ores. Wow, it sells for $10 or $25. Really? You have a whole smelter system thing going on for the equivalent of cactus. Cactus. more of this is what I'm talking about when I mean that there needs to be a game designer reviewing things. Anyway, man, how many dark green colors do we have? The dark green, dark green. I'm just gonna find them all and like organize them. Yellow, yellow. I'll put aqua down here. Oh, dark green, dark green. Oh look, green. We'll put green here. Dark green, yellow. Ooh, purple, 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 pink. Aqua, aqua. Where did we put yellow? Yellow. Yellow. So if you guys want yellow or dark green or aqua or green or dark green, would you like green? There's green. There's more green. Oh look, more green. Oh look, more. Okay. Anything that's down here, I'm throwing away at this point. Yeah. Ooh, gold, gold, gold. Yeah, yellow. Okay, we're gonna put all the dark greens in this row now, because I think we have enough dark green. I don't know about you guys. Yellow, cool. Yellow, yellow, yellow. So we pretty much have more than enough yellow. Got it. Green. I'm just gonna put the gold down here for a second with the purple and the pink. Cool. Loads of dark green. Okay. Green. Do we need any more green? Apparently we do. Green, 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 green. Okay. You're getting all trashed. All the extra green we don't need. Cool. Another purple. Cool. Purple's a great color. Aqua. Cool. More aqua. Yeah. Ooh, teal. Teal's a new color. All right. Teal, teal. Teal, perfect. And we have purple, purple. So pink is the unique one right now. And then we have gold. So if anybody wants it, we have pink, purple, teal, gold, loads of dark green, loads of yellow, loads of green, and good amount of aqua. Just let me know. I'll send it to you right now. Thorad wants pink. Okay. Thorad gets the pink one. All right, it's the top right corner of the chest. You can have it, Thorad. So anyone who wants not pink, there you go. There's that. I'm trashing the rest of them just because there's just too many extras. Yeah, we had them in barrels earlier. Kits. Did I claim them all? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 pet crate keys. Why are there so many? Grabbing my plate. My girlfriend made. Yeah, that's fine. No worries. Just letting you know that the pink color is over there. Over there. Oh yeah. Before I forget again. Where's the condensed one? You have the condensed one. Okay. You'll condense it later. Alright, let's see where Robot Boy is. Are you at like the $1 billion again already? Oh, well, I mean, you're already at the 1/3. Okay, cool. So yeah, this got triggered. Wait, that just got triggered. Okay. That got triggered not too long ago. That's being regrown. That hasn't triggered yet. But yeah, okay. So this is cool. There's so much to have. Okay, I wanted to increase the sheeps because we have the funds for it. And we can... Okay, how much are the sheeps dropping now? You're at... that's with the double spawner. It's at 20,000. Cool. So let's see if we can get more sheepies. Shop, you, tier 1, sheepies. Oh, we're gonna have loads. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we're definitely getting up to 2,000 for sure. I'm gonna do it right now, actually. Yeah, that's, Oh, it counts the booster on this. Interesting. Okay, well. 2,000, cool. Uh, 16, boom. 18, cool. 2,000. So, what we're doing right now is just focusing on seeing how high we can get these drops and if it's going to be worth it to a certain point. There is a diminishing return at some point, but we are not there yet, I believe. All the sheeps are at 2,000 now. How many do I still have? I still have 3,000. So I could put 8 of them with another 500. Is that gonna work? 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, another 500 will do. One, 2, 3, 4 of the rest. Okay, where does that put you for this? 21, 294, and 22. Okay. So now the sheets are gonna be silly. Already 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,500. Was it 10,000 after? Yep, 10,000. Okay. We will see how much it gets once it gets to the bottom, but yeah, that is a lot. And I believe that's with the booster on. I might have to check when it drops one more time, but it looks like it's going to be well past to 20,000. Yeah, it's looking like we're gonna get at least 23,000 before it goes sploot. Oh, 25,000 before it goes sploot. Cool. And then the one sheep goes to 300, and then it's just already in the amounts. Okay. That is very, very hungry now. That's not our max one. Yeah. This is gonna need to be condensed. And it's gonna be crazy. Cool. So that's where we're at with that. I think I'm gonna work on the farm a little bit longer. But yeah, let me know if you have any questions or chatting. And if you'd like to subscribe, do not hesitate to subscribe. We'd appreciate that a lot. Yeah. Cool. I wish I had more coffee, but I'm out of coffee. Cool. I do want to finish the one tower. But yeah, when it procs... So again, it procs all of these at the same time. And I think if I can, I'll move the robot probably in the corner. Maybe during the stream or like afterwards. once I finish this, but this is going to be very useful to have sorted out. PV2. Let's just get the nether warts on my way and get this upgraded and go from there. Yeah. Have a good one, Mason. Thank you for joining us. We have we're gonna More and I still have the continued series of Stone Block. I was about to call it Stone World because of the joke I did of before. My thumbnail, I added the little the character from Dr. Stone in it as well, because it was like, oh yeah, Stone World, yeah. So there's that going on. I might maybe do sometime. Maybe I'll see if Mort wants to join and do another session of Death Road to Canada. That was really fun. Or we might just push it to Saturday for our usual time. There's a lot of things I want to try out. There's still so I enjoyed that one. That one was fun, but I just like that there's a lot more characters to be utilized. I still continued. I've been continuing to play. I've been continuing to play Bounty of One. I like how simple that game is, and it's fun. But what we can also do is just look at other two-player games that we can play and see how they are. So maybe we'll do a brand new two-player game potentially for Friday. So we'll keep you posted on that. On an update with Jackbox Party Pack games, I did buy the latest Jackbox Pass game, so that's something we can try out as well on in one of these Saturdays. One of these Sundays. Because that was fun the last time as well, playing Whiplash and the various other modes as well. What else? I do want to see if I can get a few more shorts done. I did have fun with that. But I just haven't been focused as much with shorts because been waiting to try to get the stuff sorted out with Mort. I'm back when I'm eating, so I don't want to be rude. That's fine. The pink color name is at the top right of the chest, so if you want it, go for it. I've upgraded the sheeps all the way to most of them are past or reached 2,500, except for maybe like a couple of them that are only at 2,000. So we have quite a lot of sheepies now. Let me know if you want more sheeps on that or not. The fact that there's that many I don't get, but whatever. If there's any mod packs as well, or mods you would like us to do a review, or you would like more information on as well.
Are we good? Hello?
Hello.
Okay. So tell me if you can hear me eating, and then I'll mute again. But,
okay.
Yeah. It should be okay, because of the crisp thing or whatever. You shouldn't hear it, but yeah.
Yeah, it should be fine. You've got 500 ping. What does 500 ping do? Like, aside from being slow, like, does that impact you gameplay wise, and you want help with that? I don't understand your question. Zay on top is selling his robot job token. Because they definitely don't need that. I get that. They probably will make more gold coins by selling it. But yeah, just going back a bit of discussion on MC Hub and like the way that they function. I like the way that they function. It's a fun server. Do they have things that they need to improve? Absolutely. Do I have ideas of what they could improve? Loads. Just from like my experience on video games, let alone just playing the game long enough and playing the game multiple seasons to have an idea of what could work. I've got like that much information I could help out with. Would I join as media or partner? It really comes down to what kind of agreement is discussed, and I would make it a very like clear contract. The thing is that as it stands, I do not see it very beneficial at the moment. They probably see me as not a big enough YouTuber and not getting enough views. I get like maybe like 100, 200 to 5,000 depending on like videos, live sessions, stuff like that. Watch hours. So it really depends on what it is that they see as valuable for them. Or maybe they just don't, like, I guess in a situation like that's similar to Not Connor. I'm not saying that maybe it is. Or that this is reflective directly of Not Connor. But maybe they worked on getting a media person up and running, and then it didn't work out, and so maybe there is that level of like not really wanting to work with another person because of that level of problem that occurred because of that. So does that mean that I will, if someone offers me something else, another place, would I stop playing MC Hub? I don't know. It depends on a lot of things too. Because again, maybe the contract with the other place is that we're only allowed to do things exclusively for that. And if that is something that is worth it for us, for our channel, given what we want for our channel, maybe it's worth it. 500k a year to be partner with Akuma. That is how much you get paid or how much views you need? Oh, okay, you're asking a question. If they paid 500k a year, that's a good consideration, actually. And here's the reason why. Yeah. So if they gave $500,000 a year, that means with that money, I could hire a full-time editor. I could pay a full-time editor. Depends on their level, but I would want to give them a decent amount. So I would probably take around 50 to 75,000 of that, probably for an editor. Like if I'm given 500 to use as a payment for an editor, that would be a great deal. The reason why I would want an editor is because then an editor can help us with getting more videos out, more content out. Morton and I can focus a lot more on our content-driven stuff, and we could start focusing on a lot of bigger events. Like we do eventually want to plan to have an SMP, so that we could still do content on Akuma MC. Get in this example, and yeah, so that's a huge amount of money. Please note we haven't been offered that, but we would take it into consideration because we could do a lot more for our own content as well as introduce stuff. But that's an investment and that's an agreement. That would be, I think that'd be less, that would be more of like a being hired to be a full-time representative for a server. But I would have questions within that contract, right? It wouldn't just be straight up yes. It would be, okay, what do they want? How many per week? How many per month? Are they going to let us know ahead of time what is being unlocked? Or are they just expecting the same thing over and over again? So like, it would be a discussion, a back and forth on how to make it work well. And that would be the same thing I would have with anyone, McHub, Hypixel, anyone, because I'm not here just for money. I want to make content. I want to have fun and I want to enjoy myself with it. So back again, I had a shower. So let's continue with this hypothetical. Let's say that the offer is made by Akuma MC to give us 500K a year, and McHub offered 50K a year, but we get free stuff for events. We get to run a show off their server. We get like certain things, and it's just content that'll be fun. We might consider that more. Again, it depends on specific agreements because of the fun factor and the fact that it'll be more engaging content wise. So that's what, at least for, I can't speak for Mort. Mort might want the money. Mort might want other things. Mort's not just a Minecraft player as well. To be honest, and I'm not just a Minecraft as well, but there are loads of variety and stuff, right? So it really depends, and I think that's something that people don't ask or don't look into either, right? They don't look into like, well, what is it that you want to do? I don't want to be a YouTuber to be a millionaire. If I can make it a full-time job, gravy. Like, that's awesome. And I would like that to be the case. I want to have fun. I want to build a community. I want to do events. I want to be able to, like, but I want to do fun events, right? And I don't want to just do, like, big Mr. Beast ones, but I want to do ones that are, like, fun for everyone, that it's enjoyable to watch, and that is also fun to surprise people that have collaborated with us, that have, like, I want to freak out, maybe, like, if we ever get an editor, I'd love to freak the editor out and be like, okay, we need you to do this for it, and have, like, a video of just the editor freaking out because we've asked them to do, like, the silliest of things. I'm like, all right, now add more Mountain Dew. Like, there's loads of little silly ideas that we have that we'd love to do that, like, right now is a little harder to do. It's not impossible, but it's a little harder to do, and like that's sort of the things we want to work on doing. But again, we are a new, we are pretty new, but we are not inexperienced when it comes to content in general. We've spoken about it before, where we used to work in the video game industry. That's the most I'm going to provide information on right now. But to give you like various titles that I've been, like I've managed teams of over 100 people, and I've worked in computers, I've worked in video games, I've worked in restaurants, I've worked in a used computer store where I've had to repair computers, stuff like that. If you can TP to me and rate my island, sure, I could do that. Why not? TP ask Star Hassan. Yep, this looks like a starter island if I've ever seen one. Oh, I love the farms though. Cool. This is cute. I like the design of this. I like that you've color coordinated it. I like that you have the colors. Okay, this is organized. I love this. Oh, there's a new dungeon. I'll skip this dungeon. Thorat, if you want to jump into the dungeon, go for it.
I do, but these tacos are delicious.
Fair enough. We can take a break this dungeon round. So I like the farm look. I feel that like you definitely won't need these after a while. So like the effort's there, but you don't have to be that crazy. But it is cool that they are there. But I love the coordination. I love the coordination of this. I like the look of it. Very cute. I like that you've done these things. You don't have to have them in a cube. You can have them like in a straight line, and then have multiple different spawners and mobs drop on that one. So you've got that going on for you. Out of fuel, I will. If you need fuel, let me know. Actually, the fact that you have no fuel is what's probably slowing everything down to a crawl. Search the automatic brewer, the compact automatic brewer. It's gonna do you wonders to learn to build that one, because you're gonna get just boatloads of them. You can at least build 2 of them, so definitely do that. These are good, but if you can get to if you've gotten to netherworts, switch out of cocoa beans and do netherworts. It's going to help you a lot. And then, yeah, this is good as well. I would do bigger than that at this point. Is it within the chunk? It absolutely is. But bigger version of that would do that. Yeah, go member. Ooh, you're a legend. Yeah, I like this a lot, actually. You've definitely made it your own for what it is. I like how you just made the pool be where the the guys are. Yes. Okay. Again, I love this. This is basically a free cobble gen grinder with those two. I love it. That's great. Boop, 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 boop. Just because I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. Souls 82. Nice. So you're well on your way. Good. Gift. There you go. So that'll help you for a little while. Whew. Okay, back to finishing that up. Someone in prison has 40 trillion e-tokens. Yeah, that makes sense. Prison gets really crazy after a certain point. But prisons on MC Hub is pretty balanced. And going back to like the whole discussion of like a Kuma MC versus MC Hub, we did an episode, Venom, yeah, boy Venoms and I, we went to Kuma MC just to check it out. In 5 minutes, we had trillions of credits. Are you kidding me? So they really have a weird number thing that is really not balanced. And like I talk a lot about balance on MC Hub, but like, I mean, I spent a session on Akuma, and there was too much going on for me to be able to enjoy it. And I'm not saying that others aren't, but when you've got like bonus multiplier of 2,000 times, maybe your economy's a little bit needs fixing. So so again, it will always depend on what the agreement is and what kind of information offers we are given, and we will review it fully, because again, we want to make content. We want to make it so it's fun for people, and it also, we don't want to just take money. So we would want it to be a benefit. It's the same reason why we're taking a lot longer than intended for a lot of the stuff we're doing for our channel, because we don't want to just have memberships set up and then people just give us money. We want it to be fair. We want it to make sense. And we want it to make sure that people get what it is that they feel that they're getting. I mean, Not Connor, I think, has made his decision, and whether it was a rash one or not, it's going to be costly. I don't see, if I'm the owner of a server, and a person that I've made partner twice has left twice and wants to return, and this is after having something happen, whether it was their fault or not, the thing still happened. I'm still the owner of the server. What benefit is there to have them return if they're just gonna be quick on like leaving a third time? Like, what stops them from leaving again after they don't agree with something else type of thing? Whether I'm in the right or the wrong, in the perspective of me being the owner, what benefit is there? So I don't know. If Not Connor returned by the graces of Tech Mullet or any of the owners, I would love to know what was said, because whoo boy, I don't see why anyone would. But who knows, right? There's a lot of information we are not purview to, and we won't know. And it's not a matter of like, oh, but wouldn't you want to know? Sure, but that's just out of curiosity, not out of like necessity. And I'm a generally curious person, so it's just, but I'd be curious to know. But if I don't know it, is it gonna be the death of me? No, not really. I've got other things to think about, like thinking for content. Yeah, our biggest hurdle is editing right now. Not that we can't edit. It's just that we're both very, if we have ideas, there's things we want to do, and we end up, editing becomes a very big chore in addition to making the content, in addition to doing that. And to give context, I wanted to have an original stuff, plus learning how to do it from scratch, plus perfectionism, plus AD equals taking longer than it should take. Yeah, okay. I mean, more it's basically explaining her side of things. I don't think, for me, ADHD is the thing. It's just that there's a lot of other things I want to do, and I'm trying to maximize things as much as I can at this time. Like, if you check out Discord, I'm very interactive with people as much as possible. I do a lot more live streams than Mort. Not that Mort's not wanting to. She has a lot of ideas, and I can't wait for them. to be able to be out there. But it's a lot. It's a lot on top of things, and editors are not cheap. Like a good editor. Okay, can you get a cheap editor? Yes, you can. Is it worth getting a cheap editor? Maybe. But getting a reasonable editor, like one that's paid at a reasonable rate, you're looking at probably $150 American per 30 minutes worth of content. Roughly. This is what I've been able to find roughly. And this is a starting. This is not, someone could say, no, I'm worth more, and they probably are. But what I've seen as a reasonable starting price for a reasonable amount of editing to be done on a video without it being a complete disaster was that. That's not to say that they won't make mistakes or things won't work, but that's the other thing with getting an editor as well, is you need an editor that will understand the type of mannerisms and content you're looking to do. It's one thing for them to just cut and paste and then they made something out of your video, out of your content, and like, is it what you wanted? Was the thing about a battle an upwards battle or something like that? So it's you really need to be careful on that front. And we'd love to have an editor. We just, at the current balance top. Yeah, people with their $624 billion. All of those are IS top. That makes sense. I've reached at least up to what number 10 has had. So I'm happy to say that we're getting in the baller territories soon. Right now, nothing. You can see how many credits I have. That's it. We're spending it immediately right now. But you saw the amount we were getting very quickly from the different robots. So we are getting.
Take care of my plate.
Destroy those tacos.
Oh yeah, they were delicious.
Destroyed. But you were having pizza.
No, I just she asked me what kind of pizza I wanted for future reference.
Okay.
Yeah.
Guacamole and peas. Mm-mm. What is the weirdest topping you've had on a pizza? Thorad. No, Thorad, you disappeared. No. I wanted to know what the weirdest topping you've had. I think he has to answer a question, so he probably muted her. See, anchovies I don't think is weird. I think it makes sense. I've had a breakfast pizza, which I thought was interesting, and I don't hate the idea, but it was eggs with bacon and sausages, and then using a hollandaise sauce with hollandaise sauce instead of tomato sauce. It ended up being like the equivalent of like a wrap, but just like an open face sandwich, breakfast sandwich. So that was interesting. Anchovies is not like, I'm not a big fish eating person, but anchovies has a lot of like umami and a lot of like flavor bomb levels of taste. It's very salty. You do have a lot of cultures and a lot of people that enjoy the saltiness of things as well. So that one makes sense. I personally don't like it. It's also why I don't like Caesar salads with anchovies, which should generally have anchovies, but no thank you. a curry pizza. I was camping and we had this cold, almost frozen curry pizza, and it was surprisingly good. One surprise pizza I had was in the United States. Go figure, huh? And it was a pierogi pizza.
Ooh.
Essentially, what it ended up tasting like is as if you had a loaded potato on a pizza. It was so weird, but I wouldn't say I hated it, but it was not what I ever expected. To have like bread with like then potatoes on it, and then you had they gave the sauce was like garlic butter, and then you have like sour cream and cheese and chives. It was weird, but it was good. I had it at this was in Cleveland, Ohio. I don't know which pizzeria place it was. I would have name dropped them if it was, because it was just so interesting. Yeah, I'd say that's the most interesting one that I've had. I did, for a business trip, I did have to go to India, and I did enjoy, just because like it's not like a huge selection of like beef meat, so a lot of this stuff was very like you had like chicken pepperoni type of stuff and other things. But like they'll put like a lot more sweeter things. Like they'll put corn on the pizza. They'll put like other like mostly like vegetarian stuff that they have. But one thing I will absolutely say about India is I would fully 1,000,000% be a vegetarian if I could eat the vegetarian meals there.
Really?
Because it's so delicious. Like it's nothing compared to the stuff here at all. I loved every single vegetarian meal that I've had in India was just phenomenal. If I could have that level of stuff here, I could easily be a vegetarian. I can't stress enough how great it was to have the vegetarian stuff from India. So good. So good.
Harry.
So yeah, Thorad. Oh, did you disappear again? No. I had you for 2 seconds and you got taken away. Goodbye, my brother. Goodbye, my friend. It's been a while. I'm kidding. I'm just being silly. Ohio's there's nothing wrong with Ohio.
Hello. Okay.
You're back. Yay. Okay. Weirdest pizza. Go.
The dog was gonna get into the trash apparently.
Oh no.
You're gonna take it out.
Okay, I'll be right back.
No. Okay.
Sorry.
Not Thorad. You can talk in the mic too. That'll be fun. Tell us how bad Thorad is usually. Also, I think Thorad's girlfriend needs a nickname too, because I hear her every so often in the background. We all know that Thorad is doing when he's muted. He's basically he was eating tacos earlier, and then he's just getting things sorted out. No, he's wholesome as Thorad's wholesome as heck. I appreciate Thorad a lot for the he's a little crazy in the fact that like he stayed up late one time for us just to grind on getting a bunch of stuff, and then we ended up opening a bunch of keys, and it was silly. But otherwise, yeah. I know. I can sense the honesty. Yeah, the 11-hour stream. That was partially because of Thorad, but I was like, okay. To be honest, that was also because I was really having fun with the new content. So like that really legit, that as well. And Thorad was the first time Thorad had joined us as well, and it ended up just going crazy fun. So yeah, I will not when things are just right, when things are just working the right way, why not, right? And again, that was content that was really fun to make. Oh, that's fine. I mean, I haven't touched prisons in a bit, and that's mainly because I've been enjoying Skyblock. I do want to, like I said, I do want to do one more live session on prisons, but I've just been really focused on Skyblock that I've just not been able to jump on it. But I feel there's going to be a swap at some point where once prison is back, I'll be focusing back on prisons again. And we'll see. One thing I need to do, though, is I need to get higher ranks in prisons as well. And the benefits with prisons, especially day one, is getting coins is really, really easy. Because it's hard to get beacons. Sorry. Beacons are spent very easily on prisons. And so people tend to trade for gold coins very easily at like a starting rate of like 7,000 to 8,000 beacons per 100 gold coins, and then it'll balance itself out around 10,000 for like a week or so, and then it'll slowly go up, but it's so slow, where it's different on Skyblock Sun, where like almost immediately everyone's just like, cool, everyone's got shards now. 100,000 shards for 100 gold coins. Yeah, see, and actually that's still a reasonable amount. 25k beacons for 100 gold coins? I mean, I could grind that now and just bring it back to Skyblock Sun. It's reasonable. At least if you compare it to yeah, especially if you can compare it to Skyblock Sun, it's ridiculous, because Skyblock Sun is like, it's like, if there's any of them, they're overpriced. Yeah, there's none. But there's not ways to get beacons though. Yeah, there are. It just depends on what you can do. There's no similar way to Skyblock Sun where you can get beacons non-stop, but you can get beacons by using the mining path. You can get beacons by getting beacon robots. You can get beacons by going to the PvE area. You can get beacons by pouches from voting. You get beacons by selling the lucky chests, or opening the lucky chest and getting pouches. You can get beacons by getting your city to build small, medium, large pouches. So there's methods behind it that can. It's just designed to be a lot less frequent. And then you need them to be upgrading stuff like drills and robots for them to work. So like, if you got a beacon robot, you want to upgrade your beacon robot like as soon as possible, type of thing. Because that's like returning efforts essentially. And then credits, robots for credits is not that big of a deal. Because there's ways to not credits, the e-tokens. There's ways around it, type of thing. Anyway, so I would honestly say that like where Akuma MC is faulting with like their gazillions amounts of theoretical boosters of bonuses on their thing, MC Hub somehow lucked out with the balance, and then they do have a good collection of pickaxe skins. Now, their choices of armor and the non-usable skins needs a full workup. I think that's somewhere there that's very faulted by McHub, where you've got like a rarity system placed on items that do nothing. I'm sorry. I don't care how hard it is to find the skin. If you can't do anything with that skin, it's as worthless as the next one that is common. But the minute that there's at least some benefits of it in any way, shape, or form, whether it's percentage-wise, which they should easily just have cheap weapons increase like fortune by like 0.5%. Even if it's common, like at least it's something, and it can easily just be added to the multiplier of the multiplier that's already present with the crystals. Like there's things that could be implemented and it'd be a lot better. So yeah, it just seems better. And I kind of I do appreciate the good things, but then I also I'm still critical on the things that could be improved and would love to work with the owner, Tech Mullet, stuff like that, to go over all of it and just see what works, what doesn't work, what can be improved, and almost set up a roadmap for each season and like what to work and how to balance it with those things. Because and it's easy to say that it's impossible, but I've seen major companies do it using nothing more than Excel. And they make billions of dollars. So if the $1 billion company can use Excel and organize their stuff for the next 6 months to a year, why can't other people do it? It's because they can. And they should. Did I just run out of... No, did I run out? I think we're good. What's not growing? Whee! Actually, I should just go IS. Yeah, that's much faster.
You cannot be saying stuff like that out of context.
Oh, cute. I was saying, we need your girlfriend to have a nickname so that, like, every time you're gone, she could just take over the mic and start talking shit about you. No, I'm kidding.
Perfect.
So, Hassan, just so that you're aware, the cactus farm is gonna grow. It won't visibly happen. You need to have a collection box or a crop hopper for it to pick these up, because these are the ones that are being picked up here right now for us. And that's from that.
We're gonna push your schedule back tomorrow. There's nothing on your box yet. You still good?
Cool. Make sure that the crop hopper is inside the chunk then. Otherwise it won't work. But to be honest, the best thing for you to use would absolutely be the CPU. Even more reasons why you should use the CPU. But if you're your crop hopper, if you want to know if you're getting it inside, which by the way, I was on your island, it's inside the chunk. So anything that's inside the chunk of where all of your cactus is where the crop hopper has to go. Otherwise, just outside of it, put a CPU, it will pick up. And yes, I did check to see if it was inside the chunk when I was at your on your island. Just put more in here. We're gonna have to squish those nether wars. Ooh, let's... Yeah, no worries. But like, if you're gonna be using a crop hopper, it's gonna have to be inside that chunk because everything is filled up right now with your cactus farm. So that's why a collection box would be better. Ooh, so yes, it's triggered here. It's triggered here. It hasn't here. And let's see. Where are you at now? Oh, you're just holding 1 billion credits. That's nice. That's good. Good netherite farmer. And I'm almost done the 1 additional tower, which is great. Ooh, go Dragon Tamer. Dragon 87 Tamer. Woo! We need more dragons, I guess? I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Exactly. Like, it just gets so big. That's what she said. Okay, I'm almost finished here. At the TP top of the TP top. And we will be able to start finishing up the other 2 afterwards. No, you didn't. You didn't hear nothing. I didn't say nothing. This is why I can't wait for like the super chat and the members chat to pop up and it'll show up on the screen. I know Mort's gonna be able to wrap that up, I hope. She doesn't like when I scream at her. Can you tell we're siblings? Okay, please, people, stop winning something immediately and not look at AH and ask, what is something worth? If you can find bunches of purple nicknames on AH, don't bother asking what other people think of it. They'll just go on AH and go, oh, it's worth this much. That's what this other person is selling it for. So if you want it to sell it faster, maybe sell it cheaper. And don't get me wrong, I like purple. And I love that purple's like one of the easiest colors to get on prisons. But yeah. Yeah. How many coins? I'm loaded in coins with 150. We might have used our coins for the Thanksgiving event, and it led to a lot of shenanigans. I had 1,100, and then Thorad gave me another 100, and we ended up getting like 3 more turkeys. So yeah, we've been enjoying, and again, these are ones that we've like traded for to get it, so we got like a good amount out of it. Oh, so what you're saying is you would like to send that to me, care of. No, don't send coins. I don't need it. It's fine. Please don't. Use it for when you get back and you can get everything sorted out. You can speed run your way to greatness. I've been grinding to. Didn't you say you were banned? Do I have to be in the chunk for cactus to grow? No, you do not. You may need to be nearby. But just so that you're aware, Hassan, you you're never going to see the cactus grow. It's just going to be picked up by the crop hopper or the CBU. What am I doing? Wrong item. So how are you getting all these stuff if you're not, if you're betting? You're silly. I mean, go to AH. Let's see what the CBU costs. 30,000. For that one, is there another one? Another 30,000 shards. That's not bad for prices. Yeah, those ones are really expensive, but they have increased capacity, so it's not so bad. But yeah, 30,000 is not bad for if you have 30,000 shards. 37 for just a starter one. You will have to upgrade it. Oh, actually, here's some good ones. There's a 3 capacity one for 45,000 on AH. That one, actually, this one would probably be the better one. It's being sold by PK Lalonde. That might be the better one to get, just because it's upgraded already 3 times. Yeah. Yeah, that seems to be the better price one. So I would, if you got shards for it, that would be the best one to purchase at the moment. Two more floors to go. 2 more floors to go. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, yeah. I am actually happy to see that another tower is going to be completed very soon. And it just means double the amount of billions fully from Senior Nether Robot with his super ability. Oh, you're banned in prisons. Okay, that's why. Almost done this tower, and then we'll be having the other tower sorted. Gold mine are selling PM offers, yeah. I still don't know how the gold mine charm works, or I've not seen it work for me, so I don't get it. Do not hesitate to ask more. But yeah, I'm glad I did do a live session today. I think it's nice to show off and showcase things that IS Top is doing, and even like evolving stuff that was like even promoted by like Finster. And it's like, yo, Finn, you kind of need to do better. And you're a 500 million subscriber person, and actually this I'll give Finn this time around. Finn did have a good video recently. Usually I've been noticing Finn's videos being a little bit lacking, but at least this one with the new reset worked well. So I was impressed with that, and showcasing the charm as well, and how to handle the farming. That was what I had remembered watching Finn's videos, and what got me to start playing on Skyblocky. So yeah. That's one tower down. There's 2 more to go. Whee! Splat. But that's well on our way to making a lot more. Welcome back. But that's well on our way to making loads. And this one for sure is a good one to have working, because now this one's complete. So that means there's 2 chances to proc often. Already at 1.2. So good. Did Thorad leave the items down here? No, he has them on him. I'm just gonna get rid of these condensed ones. Just because there's no point in keeping them. That's how fast you get rid of condensed ones. Just not even. Ooh, nice. From the monthly. Won the Sky God rank from the monthly. 5 monthly crates. Holy crud. Good job, Loader 69er. And 3,200 gold coins. Congrats. Woo! That's just, yeah, that's nuts. That is nuts. Challenges. Let's just take a look at that. New daily challenge is deal as much damage as possible to any kind of mob. Okay. That seems easy peasy enough. For anyone that's wanting to do that one again. And then I'm currently 2nd place for keys, but I don't think this is going to be done in 2 days. We shall see where we get to on that. That's our unlimited someone. That's our limited someone. That is our things we do not have. No, we did stop. Those are all trash. We do not keep these. We have other kits here for the extras we need. Those are my blocks that I just have randomly. Okay. I do need the condensed one from Thorad. So I can't sell right away. Ooh, but I do need to condense the stuff from the robots with the charm. So that I'm going to do right now. So that I'm not wasting that at all. Because
What were you trying to sell, the drop farm?
yeah, I need all the stuff to condense in the Wait, do I just only need the condense? Yeah, no, I need the farmer pet as well.
For sure. Pulling the old one out. I got the new one on. I'm gonna keep it active like 24/7 now.
I just looked at my IS member and it's not on, I think, but he has 400k shards. That's crazy. That's good. So yeah, did you see the new challenge?
I did. I'm working on it.
Okay.
I'm not sure that I'm gonna do that well though. I'm trying.
It's for the full day. I don't think everyone's going to be focused on it
That's true.
non-stop. They never are. Wait, I have to check the robots. I think we have another.
So for the next like 24 hours, it's pretty much just gonna be shards for me.
That's not terrible.
Yeah.
With that said, I finished the 2nd tower.
Nice, good work.
Not including the wall. But the wall I'll handle once all of them are done. We do have a farmer, so I will be sorting that out. Do you have a spare? Any key I need for a challenge, I'll give the loot. I mean, Do you want a pecky? There's that. Wait, you gave me the no, you still have it, right? Did you put it away? You did put it away. Good.
I put it away.
Okay. Yeah. I don't want to make the mistake I did earlier. Boom. Alright. I want to confirm the... Okay, we're definitely getting more enchanted pork. Enchanted pork. Mutton. From the sheeps. And we are getting loads of sheeps now. Or, like, we're getting more sheeps, at least. That's a cow. That's a pig. Oh, that is a sheep. It's a gray sheep. Okay. Oh my god. Loader. I'm so sorry. 5 massive credit pouches and infinite smelter wand. Come on. What a kick in the man place.
And the bahookies.
In the boohoo-hakus. Oh, that's so not fun. There you go. 2,106 shards. Woo. Okay. Oh yeah, wait, you put the pet back there too, right? I should get the pet.
Indubitably.
I get the pet and do the farming. I don't need the charm anymore. Just do that for now. Put the pet. Spawn the pet. Hello. I do need the someone made available. I should do the booster.
$30 bill credits per 100 coins.
I mean, people are at that stage where they can do that. But then, like, yeah, that's where, like, people are making the server pay to win, right? Farming merchant, there you go. Let's go, Mr. Robot. Cool, only 18 billion. That's fine. I just needed 18 billion. Yeah, that worked out better. Cool. So I'm at, yeah. So 18 billion. Let's just confirm all that. Oh, I can't do the other ones.
Ooh, yeah. Selling that Sky God rank note.
Is he?
He is, yeah.
For how
For
much?
1.7 though, or offers.
Wait, did I not see it? Where?
I'm looking only have 782 in the chat.
I sold everything, so I can't. I can't see it because of all the chat. The text being overrun by me selling. Oh yeah, wait, no, I wanted to replace one more of the robots. Boom. So yeah, we're getting there with our regular expansions, but they're still giving us a couple of billion. And now let's see what you are giving. Is that? Oh, it is definitely taking a lot now. Yeah, I think our 2 times multiplier sell one is now going to be taking a beating with all the drops. So it might be worth not wasting the 2.0 on those, because it doesn't give... Yeah, it's not giving us in the billions. It's just giving us in the millions right now. So, don't know if it's worth it as much for the drops. Yeah, I think that'll be a consideration to do, where that one's going to take the infinite cell one. So we're not losing too much on the 2.0 multiplier for now. Back to hub, untrigger the booster. Go back to Skyblock Sun. And yeah, I think, okay, pet can be removed. And we'll put the Zippets back. Your BVE, you go here. Oh, 2 PVEs. Alright, so we've upgraded all the farmers. We're getting loads. Oh yeah, you want me to keep going with the sheeps, right?
Oh, yes.
So I should be able to purchase a bunch more. So that's gonna be fun. Sheeps. Yeah, that's funny. Okay. You. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, how much are you on? 23,000, and you are 22,000. Yeah, I think we're at diminishing returns now. Potentially. So many sheep spawners. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them have 3,500 spawners on them. The rest are 3,000, excluding like the odd numbered one. The 3,500 one now has a spawn rate of 24,000 mobs per hour. 24,000, that's nuts. While the older one has 23,700. So I think we are getting to the point of diminishing returns. Yeah. It might be interesting. Actually, let's just test out if it gets to 4,000. Maybe it needs to be at 4,000. Oh, it is 4,000. Wait. 24, 25,700. Huh. Wrong one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then let's upgrade you to 4,000. Yeah, that's the only one that we can get at that point. So let's do one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that is at 23,700, and that is at that was at 25,700. Yeah, I think our sheeps are getting into diminishing returns, but I'll let you take a look at that later when you have time. Thorad?
Yeah, for sure. I
But
really think trying to get to 10k on one might be the key.
do you want me to do that right now?
Might as well test it.
We can. Sure. No, that's not. That's not what I wanted to do. I was trying to avoid removing it altogether. Now I have to like align it and resubmit it for approval. Because for some reason it doesn't like to have stacks on it. Okay, 1,000. Here. Yeah. Remove. Cool. And now if I do you and just do that, you're at 10,000. And getting it at 10,000 has a 38,000 mob drop. If I remove 1,000, 36. If I remove another 1,000, 34. So it looks like every 1,000 will add 2,200. Yeah, relatively speaking.
Okay. For sure.
So is that what we want to do? Is just like we'll leave the bottom one at 10,000, and we should just, I don't know, keep 1,000 for all of them, and then just work into up to 10,000 for each
Start
one.
working with like one stack at a time. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm down for that.
Okay, so then that's what we're gonna do. And we're gonna leave you with a weird odd number.
Could we move this farmer a little bit over towards the other chunk now, since that one's fully built? Like, at least put it in between the two, so he's constantly farming the other ones too.
Yeah, we should just do that now. Well, I just sold it not too long ago. Unless it still has...
It's at 5 million right now, so I don't think it's procced.
You gotta do it before it procs.
Hmm.
Yeah, 5 million doesn't count. Alright, goodbye. There we go. You get your nice little corner. Nice little corner office. Your little corny. Cool. Alright, that was a good timing for that. Yeah, that whole tower is done. Okay. Alright, next champion. You're 10,000. What about you? Cool. If I go add all. Okay, you're at 10,000. You're not going to be at 10,000, but I think you're going to be at 6,000. Okay. So 1 10,000, 2 10,000, I want 6,000. Cool. So we're gonna see where that goes from there, and see if the drop sheeps will be good. But were you getting billions before?
For what?
From the sheeps?
The drop farm?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the drop farm would get me 125 billion a day.
I don't know if it's as effective this time around.
But we also had max stacks, like 222,000 sheep spawners, 222,000 pig spawners, and 222,000 cow spawners.
Ah, okay. So what
It takes time.
What you're saying is we're nowhere near yet. Got it.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Got it.
But now that we have the golden farmer charm, I think it's gonna go a lot faster.
Oh, I didn't notice that. Man, I'm glad I checked the charms. When I removed the robot, it gave me all the charms out automatically. Good to know we didn't just magically lose those. Woo! Oh, thank God I didn't forget about it, too. So now that he's there, you can see like he's able to farm all the way here. If we unlock the chunk, you'll see that he's he's farming on this side all the way to the edge, and he's done this side as well. So once this triggers, and because it has a chance to trigger when farming normally, it'll take out the whole thing. And then once the robot is done just destroying this one, it'll potentially go to the next one. So this is why we believe that this will be useful, because once the 4 towers are up fully, because once it's prioritized and finished one, it'll be able to go to the next one, and it'll always have a chance. And even if it just messes up the farming in this row, everything else will be fully grown unless it is triggered. So that's where where we're seeing the benefit of having a 4 tower system per one, rather than just the 1-1. So I'm sort of hoping it'll trigger right in front of me, but I mean it does take some time, but it has a lot more chances now, because of the distance of it. Energy. It'd be fun if it would proc though, because then it'll just go to the next one and be like, yeah, I procced for you. And I'm half hoping that like we're gonna almost get like maybe double, if not triple, the amount per day, per like ways of selling. So yes, we are now not on IS top, but that's because we're now spending our money again. Focused on what we're gonna try to do on this. So oh, come on, do the thing. It's like watching paint dry. Oh, I guess this is like the reverse of grass growing. Watching grass getting cut. Okay, good. Yeah, so it's reaching the hole right from the corner. Good. So yeah, it's able to take out the whole chunk. But what's good is that, boom, it takes this chunk, and then it's ready to start farming more of the other side, because the other side would have had time to like grow. So like at least this balances the robot well enough to be able to farm everything. Yeah. Yeah, so like things just grew now. So it might proc now, but at least the robot was able to take it gave the chance for everything else to grow, and it gives chance for more stuff to be picked up. So it gives less chances of the robot to have nothing to do. Yeah, and it just procced. Woo! Perfect. This is exactly what I wanted to see. Is it now it's focused on what it can still farm, which is over here. Because it knows it procced here already. Oh, perfect. Good. I'm glad you had a CBU so that could be sorted out. So yeah, boom. That'll work. This just procced, and this will start growing as well. And that got us immediately 91 million. Woo! Just drop that. Don't need that right now. Okay. All right. The plan now is to do a few things. We're going to finish up the... oh, that's the wrong side. Yeah. We're going to have to finish up these two now and start making it up eventually. That's going to take a good while. But we've already got like a good distance done already. But this is going to be worth it. And the fact that we have two of these now is already like very positive for basically a lot of the money that we're gonna get. I do expect that IS top is going to be contended very easily for a while. We're probably just going to be spending a lot more money again, so we won't be on IS top, but we will be figuring things out. But I think this is going to be effective. Very effective for us to get more money, and we'll be able to move forward very quickly on that front. So I'm looking forward to this being completed. We've got time. It won't surprise me if we might get this done by like tomorrow, before tomorrow, maybe tomorrow, and be in good shape for that. Yeah. Robots ready and able to build stuff. We'll clean up the little walls afterwards, and that'll be like the last step. It's just destroying the inner walls. So it'll just be destroying around there, and then doing one row at a time, probably using... Oh, I have an idea of what I can do. I might redesign this a little bit as well. Oh, I'm looking forward to this. I wish we were in the version where we had gilded stone. That would be cool. I would have loved the gilded look design. But I think I have other ideas. We'll see. Lots of things. I almost want to maybe make this look like a skyscraper. Who knows? Yeah. Okay. I think this is a good spot to wrap up. I'm not planning to do another 11-hour, but you know what? I'm not going to say no to a 5.5-hour stream. You guys were awesome. I loved the interaction from you guys. It was very fun, very fun with all of you. Thank you very much. Thanks for everyone who joined. Special thanks to Victor again with the super chat donation. That was very, very thoughtful. What else? Let me check. Kurt Howard, thank you. Obviously, Thorad, thank you. Morticia somewhere back there. Mason, thank you. Hassan. Gavin. Who else was fun to join us? Randomize, who just showed up and said hi real quick. Who else? Votwins. Penguin. Kevin Council said hi very quickly. Mason has said hi already. Who else there was? Fresky, who joined for a little bit and had a chat. Ultimate B that joined and had a quick little just hello session. Niku, who joined very quickly. Dominic, who joined very quickly. Dividing Reign, of course, Shaded M early on as well. So all of you guys, thank you very much. Very much appreciated. Join our Discord channel. The link's in the description. And join our community. We will be glad to chat with you more some there for suggestions, ideas, thoughts, all that jazz. I'm very open to questions in general, as you've noticed, and I'm very easily able to chat about practically anything, like pizza toppings or the state of MC Hub. So any questions, I'm usually pretty good, and I'll just be honest. If it's a question I don't want to answer, I'll just be like, no. That's it. But I don't have any problems with someone asking. I have a problem if someone asks after someone says no. That's sort of a bit of the issue. So, letting you know about that. Yeah. So yeah, confirming. Yeah, we're wrapping things up. Thorad, you good?
Yep.
So, with that, wish you all guys a good night, and we'll talk to you later.
Goodbye.
Bye. 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 I don't want to break my glass. Cool. Chew.